Okay, you know what? I'll just yap while I'm still setting up. But hello, guys! Congrats, Paper, on getting first, Yuzu on getting second, and Monokuma on getting third. And I'm just thinking of going back to the kill route and doing the stay at school route. Sorry, I just changed my mind. Well, actually, the real reason why is because, you know, my goat Pachi has been watching, she's been watching 100 line gameplay from this, like, YouTuber, and that's the route that the YouTuber went, and, like, I just want to talk about it with her, so, and that's why I'm going that route, because she knows what's going on in that route. She's not playing the game, but, like, she's watching a YouTuber play it, so, you know, she's there right now, and she's like, oh my god, this route is crazy, it's crazy, and I'm like, what do you mean it's crazy? I want to know! Yeah, so the reason why I'm gonna play that route is just because I want to talk to her about it. I want someone to yap about the route with. So yeah, that's the reason, I'm sure you guys can understand. And then that means after I finish that, I'm gonna be done with the I'm gonna be done with the kill route completely, right? After I do the stay at school route, the kill route's gonna be done, and then I just have to finish the spare routes. I can't even speak properly like a normal person. Let's go with that. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? I thought the kill route would be done after I click that. Or, you know, don't, okay, I won't worry about it. Okay, I won't worry about it. But hi guys, how you guys doing? Let's see. 98 piss score, 6-inch PP Yuzu, okay. 14 say so. Thank you, Cho, for the lurk. 80 with Mocha. Monokuma with the 67 piss score, 1-inch PP, 67 say so. Hello, Phil. Hello, Chris. Oh my gosh. Hello, Lucky Fan. Nice 70 piss score, 4-inch PP. 33 with Mocha. Oh my gosh. What's the worst that could happen? Exactly. Yeah, I've done slasher and comedy. Anyways, hello! Wait, where's my screen? Is there my screen? There you go. There's my screen. 100 line! I'm so back! Oh, hello there, Slayer. Well, yeah, so hopefully we actually find, like, I actually find out the truth about who the update! Hopefully I actually find out the truth about what happens. So are you done for work now or still another shift before Neat Momo? Oh, what? My freaking thing shut down. But yeah, I'm done with work officially today. I have 2 months off. I'm gonna be a NEET for 2 months straight. So I think I'm gonna do some kind of thon. I haven't thought about it too much yet, but I'm gonna do it sometime next week just so that I have some kind of income. Food-a-thon. But I was thinking I need to finish like some of my rewards first. I'm almost done with all the rewards except for the ones that I can't do like right away, like stream with mom. I need to make my mom a PNG, and like she needs to tell me when she wants to do her stream. She still hasn't told me yet, by the way. I need to finish the food to art. And then like things like an original song is gonna take like a really, really long time. So that one I'm gonna take my time with. But yeah, previously on the 100 line, he's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet. Oh gosh. Who's excited for Extreme and Despair mode? Oh yeah, that's coming out. Not me. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like I would do horrible if I did. I saw like you take 100 damage if you don't have shield on or something. Dude, I literally had a dream. Literally had a dream about Ato sniffing. I don't know what he was sniffing, but he was sniffing. I'm just gonna assuming he was sniffing Takumi's butt or something. Oh wait, forgot to turn audio on for stream. Okay. Should be on now, I think. But no sound is playing right now in the game anyways. Strange dreams, always foodless girl. Oh yeah, like for those that don't know, after I beat Fatalist from Monster Hunter, I was so traumatized. That shit took me like 3 hours to beat. I was traumatized, and I had a dream that like Fatalist turned into a very sexy man. We banged and I had kids with him. Yeah, that's a dream I had after I got traumatized by Fatalist. Anyways, sorry. Huh? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who was that? Who said that? Anyways, moving on. Oh my gosh, 100 line! Ow! 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 Cliff! No! Okay, continue. I'm at picking a route right now, so I'm gonna do stay at school route and the kill route. Yeah, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, we so basically finished the Cult of Takumi route last time. I got my Yaoi, but that shit was very, very messed up. That shit was so fucked up. I was just like, you know, it's great. It's a great story, but like, bro, you know, what the fuck? This shit is so fucked up. Okay, okay, I have to go like all the way to the beginning, I think. Is it here? Is it this one? Leave the school. Yes, it's this one. I gotta do stay at school route. Speaking of which, I just remembered we still have to do this route, whatever this route is. Reveal your, okay, yeah, the non-reveal my secret route. I still had to do this one. I don't know if I'll do that. I feel like I'm gonna leave that one to last, Loki. I think I'm gonna do, yeah, I think I'm gonna do these routes last after I finish like everything else. Oh, thank you for the 50 stream watch streak. Hammer the intrusive thoughts away. I can't help it. I can't help it. Cult was a trip. No, for real. I went from like, to like, ooh, to like, hey, oh, to like, to like, to like, no! Yeah, so those are like my stages of grief throughout the whole route. Anyways. Oh, fuck! I didn't... Oh, oops. I accidentally clicked to the beginning of the day. Oh, well. Good set of sounds. Cult Route was wild. Wild for just having 2 endings. Okay, I'm gonna skip this because I accidentally clicked go to the beginning of the day. We're yapping. Ah, it's Ato! Ato jump scare! But the thing is, we know who wrote this. We know who wrote this. Okay, you know what? Off topic, but Hiroko has very, very nice handwriting. I know that's unrelated, but look how nice her handwriting is. And Darumi, my beloved. Hello, I don't believe we have met. I am Noah, but you shall call me Nathan or Nate. Whatever you please. Oh, don't call me that. Don't call me that. I don't know, but don't call me my queen. That feels weird. I don't think I give off that energy. Don't let some chalkboard tell you what to do. So true, Bessie! But yeah, Hiroko's handwriting is kind of nice. It must have been someone very hot who wrote it. On God, bro. On God. Gee, I wonder who wrote that. She prefers being at bottom, not a good... Whoa! Hey, who said that? Who said that? Just because I want Hiroko to step on me with her pointy high heels does not mean that I'm a bottom, okay, chat? Because let's be honest, we all want Hiroko to step on us with her pointy heels and like torture us with her heels. Okay. No, listen, Yuzu. You're Hiroko's chair. She can sit on you, but I will be her footstool. I don't know about you, Monokuma. I don't know what you want to be. You can be, I don't know, her armrest or something. I will be her footstool. You can be her chair. And, you know, someone else can be her armrest. You know, we all, she says she's okay with multiple partners. So, you know, we're cool. We're cool. Oh god, I forgot how to voice the characters. Spray paint? Spray paint? Yeah, Paper is just getting bored. Also, Darumi, my beloved, I miss you. You know what? Yeah, the real reason I'm on this round is because I miss Darumi. Spray paint? Spray paint? Oh, holy fuck. Someone sprayed a message on a digital blackboard. Yeah, it was you, Hiroko. It was you. Where's Meow Meow? Oh fuck, I forgot. You want the Meow redeems? Well, I kind of forgot to bring them back. Oh well, next stream. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Gee, I wonder who. Ow. Thank you for the small bong. Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. Hey, the handwriting is pretty nice. Yeah! I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I love Darumi. But I remember how everyone doesn't trust you because you killed Eito. Good times. Yeah, good times, like right now. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do not know. It's the work of an invader. They all thought it was a prank, but it was Hiroko trying to save them. Oh, Hiroko. The goodbye kiss ending. Anyways, the alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been one of them. Takemaru, Darumi, Ima, Kako, and Shoma currently don't trust us after we killed Eito. Oh yeah, we had to do some dumb shit to convince them in the comedy route. What if it was Eito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie. Zombie route. Sounds a little familiar. I don't think that's possible. His appearance... Oh, oops. Not me to skip that. We probably read these already anyways. I'm just like giving myself a refresh right now. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now! Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, but hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Sirei! I definitely wouldn't put it past him. Also, we know some sets events and that they got in some line nullified by that line. The 2 dive suit person, the destruction of the invader base. Yeah, that stuff. I still don't know who the diving suit people are. The people that scared the shit out of me in that one scene where they literally started running at me and I screamed really loudly twice. Yeah, and they also appeared in the Redstone route for like a brief moment. So I'm just really curious about the diving suit people. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Oh yeah, and Sirei's dead. Takumi killed him. And so began the hunt for Sirei. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Dead. Oh my god, hey Sirei! That one guy fell for the oldest trick in the book and ran into the fire for the comedy. That was kind of funny. Thank you for the onion redeem, raw toast. How are you doing? He's dead. Yeah, apparently Hiroko knows. I mean, also that person killed Nozomi in that one round. Nozomi was like, it's you! And I'm like, who the fuck are you? But she like said, I'm not spoiling the game, so we still don't know. Everybody was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it. But Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. Because I chopped him up. I killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Damn. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downwards, expressions grave. We know who killed him. It's coming back to the slasher route. Makes me only doubt and doubt. Dude, the slasher route was like Sussy Kingdom. That route was so fucking sus, dude. I mean, like, we know that Takumi is Gi infected and shit. So, TVH Sire is a sussy baka. We're better off without him. No, for real, though. I mean, honestly, when Sire got killed in the Takumi cult route, I was like, damn, bro. He kind of deserves it, but, you know. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. The entire kill Eito route is just Takumi Gi filled. Yeah, Takumi is Gi'd. He is Gi'd. Remember when Sire was helpful? No, not really. Yeah, not really. The only time he was remotely helpful was when he built like that robot that exploded in a span of a second. So he was useful for like a second. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sire was destroyed before we woke up. Takumi took a shower and now he's got a parasite. So don't shower, Takumi. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone useful. But if we stay at school, I'm curious how we're gonna get the second to last people. Are we just gonna go pick them up or something? Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off small-scale explosions, then claim responsibility, right? I love Darumi. I miss her so much. I love Darumi. Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sire to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine as long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. We can't let Takumi read a book. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sire. Well, we now know that it's... They lack critical information, but we have some information that they don't. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sire still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school or do we ignore and stay? Ignore the freaking message! I'm sorry, Hiroko. Your handwriting is beautificus, but I'm gonna have to ignore it. Having critical info only makes us matter more so. We still lack critical info. Yeah, it's like we gain some critical info and then we still don't know shit. I feel like I have so many hours in this game and I still don't know shit. There's still so much more for me to find out. Like, okay, anyways, we're not listening to some message on a blackboard. Like, it's like a digital blackboard, but like they like chose to spray paint, imagine. Could have just like wrote it digitally, you know? Alright. Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. It's okay, Kumo. Now as an odd jobs guy, you have to remove the paint. What? Imagine letting a blackboard tell you what to do. Only bad things could happen. Yeah, surely. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now on, day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving the place empty until then? Just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'd be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there is no guarantee the enemy will act the same way in this time. Wow, Takumi, using your brain cells? Oh my gosh. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their words and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word, ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure is that they're an invader, trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank! Shut up! Things are different now that Sirei's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through those nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the ideas, of course. We love Darumi. Bro, for real, do as what Darumi told us to do. I shall slaughter everyone now. Hello, Mizaron. How are you doing? So, if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins. I'm good, just got back to Canada today. How about you? Welcome back. I'm sorry about your stream streak. Also, nice 3-inch PV. And 34 piss score. 92. Wow, so say so. And you hate Mocha? What the hell? Thank you for the lurk, Paper. Have a good lurk. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? It's all good, I'll reach 109 streak again soon. Yeah, you'll make it. Maybe you'll even make it to the big thousands. Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire. I dare say, that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Yeah, your stream streak is gonna be over 9,000! Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Of course he did. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached. What about the people from the last to second to last to second, what am I saying? I guess the announcement must be a pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing happened to the end. Whoever wrote the message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So, I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa! Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I love Darumi so much. I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie. How do we break it to him? How do we break it to him, guys? Actually... actually... But there is no denying that the person who destroyed Sire is still around. Oh wait, that's Ima. Yes, hidden somewhere in the school. Or... it's one of us. It's also possible they're hiding somewhere. Among Us?! Did she just say Among Us? Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiruko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for us to all just sleep in our rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. You saw Ima vent? Oh shit. But wait, hold it. Objection! I think the only person who can vent here is Shoma because he's very short and small. I don't think anyone else could fit in the vent. Hiruko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Oh. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hand. Told ya. They were just bluffing with the message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. Tell that to Sire's mangled remains. Sire was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption's completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. I wonder about that. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing. Pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Somebody's gonna die. Takemaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. Hey! As long as we're together. No one can hurt us. Oh yeah, also the drones. Yeah, something happened to them. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Aw, that's kind of cute. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed I can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said that they didn't think the culprit would be among us, but... Among Us? As I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Hiruko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. No. Oh, this is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see it's best to stay safe? Best way to stay safe is to stick together. You know what? Gaku kind of using his brain for once, like low-key. Everyone's already gone though, except for the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Damn, no! What the hell? Are you inviting? You never mind, Gaku. Please, someone kill this guy. Kill him right now. Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Gaku needs to get in line. Just saying. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms really is the best. To rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Ugh, fine. I'll go too, only because there's no other choice. And so we all went back to our rooms and turned in for the night. Is somebody gonna die the next day, I wonder? I want to wake up and find some dead bodies here, okay? I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sire and writing the message. Hang on, are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sire are one of the same? Damn, Takumi, using your brain? Oh my god! We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up my head. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon it would be day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since a new day began. Hello there, the amazing digital circus. Hi. A visitor at this time? Well, that's kind of sus. Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved until I realized this would give me some great chance to capture them. Hi, Stella! Thank you for the lurk. I love you, my wife. I just wanted to be day 69 so I can spam and chat that Kuma's a bottom. That's crazy. Why would you do that? Why on day 69? Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's heckin' do this. Gathering my wits, I opened the door cautiously. Who's there? I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. What? Did I just get... What is that? Like, ding dong dashed? What? I think that's what it's called. Someone, like, rings your doorbell and dips? What the hell, bro? Was it a prank or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back and... Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! A sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. You know what? You know what? It could be Hiruko. It could be Hiruko trying to check out the gi in her head. You know what? That's what I hope to believe. That it's Hiruko. I'm just saying it could be that she's trying to check out the gi in her head. That's just a possibility. But we don't know. It could be some, like, dive suit person as well. When I came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Dude, Takumi loves falling unconscious for real. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? But she didn't start to suspect anything until day 16. Hiruko slamming Takumi's head so hard he's out the entire night. God, I wish that was me. For real, I wish that was me as well. Touched the back of my neck as those thoughts run through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched or kicked me, not sure which, on the back of my head. Who and why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? And they even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then. Whoa! What? The door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Uh-oh. Takumi, it's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly! The same room we found the message in! I'll go let the others know. What happened to Gaku? I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. Dashed inside, and what greeted me was... Oh. Oh, hey there. Oh, hey there, Gaku. Oh, hey there, Gaku. He's kind of dead. Anyways, moving on. Oh, well. Yeah, Gi Takumi didn't like Gaku hitting on Hiruko. Oh, no. Anyways. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me. Damn, the fact that Darumi is kind of, like, surprised or shocked. Aww. See, we know Darumi's a sweetie. Like, she jokes about killing games, but in reality, she doesn't want to see anyone die. Ah, Darumi. We know who she is. She is truly the sweetest girl in this world. I love her so much. Oh my god, this just gonna make me cry. It's reminding me of the Rutsum Rao. Stop! I'm literally just reading her line and it's making me cry because I'm remembering the Rutsum. Oh, that's how low they're told. Yeah. Anyways, we didn't lose anyone useful though, so we're still chill. Oh, Darumi. Darumi is so heckin' sweet. Hello, Wimble. What's up? Yeah, we know who Darumi is after the Rutsum. Do you know how other people feel, Takumi? Because I don't. No one ever seems to understand me, and I don't get what's going on in their heads either. Stop, Yuzu! Oh my gosh! Oh, Rutsum is hitting. Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hiruko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away. Aw, that's so cute. My Hiruko x Darumi Yuri? Oh, yes. Nah. 思ったんだが、蘇生マシンを使えばいいんじゃねえのか? そうですよね。保健室に運べばマルコさんは無理だよ。 死亡してからすぐじゃないとあのマシンで蘇生はできない。マニュアルにそう書いてあったから。すぐってどれくらい？具体的な時間はわからないけど、3時間のことをすぐとは言わない。3時間？血の乾き方と変色の具合。What? Wait, okay, but how does Kako know 3 hours? Is it just because her detective skills are popping off, or? Okay, she can tell. You know what? Good job, Kako. You're on your way to becoming a pro detective. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the revival-matic. However... Unfortunately, Kako was right. The revival-matic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemor... What the fuck is this word? Hemorrhagic shock? I don't know, bruh. I'm trying my best. Estimated time of death, day 5 between 1 and 4 a.m. This was your first route? Damn. Hemorrhagic? Hemorrhagic? Is this crazy as a first route, chat? I know this is the first route that Pachi is watching through as well. I don't know if there's any other splits here. Probably. I don't know which one she went for, like which one the first one was. That the YouTuber is that like just one gamer or something, if you guys want to know. That's the YouTuber that she's watching. It's like the no commentary one. Nice 11 inches fried rice, 32 piss score, and 46 with mocha. You wanted to explore the wrong side of the timeline? Multiple stab wounds on a chest and abdomen. Under what murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Well, my first route was the fucking comedy route, so... You know, I don't know, man. My first route was probably, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Fit for a comedy person. Yeah, truly fitting for a clown like me. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in the body. Impossible to revive. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? Darumi, my goat! Thank you for asking the questions that really matter. Oh my god. You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone had overwritten its program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack, even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. What? Someone heckin'... What? Someone reprogrammed that shit? The new setting says that. The drone doesn't activate if an STU member dies outside of defensive battle. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence fills the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I'd believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if we all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Ay, this route's already getting crazy, and this route just started and Gaku's already dead. At least it isn't Darumi. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all the blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murder while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to realize that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids? I'm sorry, excuse me, what? Bodily fluids? You're expecting the killer to kill someone and piss all over the floor? Darumi will not die next. She will not die. Darumi already died in the other route. I believe she won't die here. Unless she does, and I will just piss myself. I was like, hello there, Rogue. How are you doing? Shared band info monitoring, Band and Pachi, Rogue Diamond 9587. What's up? Nice 7 inches. You don't piss on your victims? I do it all the time. Or sweat or bleed or that, you know, normal things. Oh. Huh. Well, the first thing that came to my mind was pissing on your victims. You know, maybe that's just me, just me, chat. Oh, bodily fluids. I just had to piss immediately. So. And the second thing that came to mind was cum. Anyways, the message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. We angrily and vigorously scrubbled the message with solvent until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Yugamu would totally do that. Oh yeah, he would definitely piss and cum all over the culprits. Not the culprit, the victim, I mean. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. Allergies are getting to me. The room's getting filled with corpse. Makes me sad again. Yeah, imagine, what's it called? The male Gi? Yeah, just, you know, male Gi coming in hot and zombifying everyone again. I love how Kako's constantly locked in but too quiet most routes. Yeah, I loved how locked in. Like, I like how she's actually, like, using her brain and stuff to try to become a detective, right? And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yeah, now do you believe I traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observation with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped the finger on her temple. My favorite Kako sprite ever. It's so good. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we missed any clues that could have pointed us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? There's a meme with her levitating a slice of pizza with her thinking pose. Love that. He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. Darumi also using her brain. Loki, Darumi is super smart. Not only is she, like, intelligent, but she also has very high emotional intelligence. Like, she's just a goat, man! It feels more like anger than grudge to me. The killer is the same... Oh, wait. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. People sleep on Darumi until Red Snub? For real, man. Red Snub was so good. Red Snub probably one of my favorites, just because of Darumi, honestly. It's not my birthday! Hey! Hey, it's not my birthday! Heck you! No! Stop! Stop saying it's my birthday! It's not my birthday! No, guys, no. Guys, not my birthday. Not my birthday. Stop it! I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku even if we found his body right away.
That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's member and how our body works. In short, there is a very high probability that the killer is one of us.
One of us! One of us! Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside.
That's why, back in the infirmary, I said things would have been worse. If we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep. Yes, after drugging us with sleep medicine or something.
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? What is this, the Takumi cult again? Only this time a murder cult? Yup, it really is. Thank goodness we didn't forget that today is Kumo's birthday. But it's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, guys. Not my birthday. My birthday was a few months ago, you know? That clip was from ages ago. It doesn't count anymore. That clip is expired. Okay, it expired. It doesn't count. Imagine someone randomly putting sleeping medicine in food. No one would fall for that. Aha! It's not like Yugamu was sneaking drugs in our food in the cult route and nobody noticed. Okay.
The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defense. Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because...
She walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled out the sheets that was covering it. Ugh! Eito, jump scare. Why'd they keep his eyes open? Yeah, why did he keep his eyes open and mouth open? Like, low-key kind of creepy, bro.
Everyone saw Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revival-matic was... Hello, Gecko! Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time.
Everyone said that they have been sleeping in their rooms other than Ima. Well, what did Ima say? My wishing you a happy birthday was a direct result of you getting me banned yesterday. Well, you want to get banned again? Here, let me make that thing pop up in Pachi's chat as well. There we go. Now Pachi can also see that. Everyone said, oh, Ima was. I was sleeping in my dear sister's. Of course. Ban me again. Well, Comrade was the one that banned you, so. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable.
Yes, I was expecting you to say that.
Wait, so none of us has proper alibis? Wait, but did we tell them that we got conked out? Comrade isn't real, Kumo. You might be schizo. Comrade is perfectly real. I don't know what you're talking about. He's just in a better place right now. AKA in China.
Hang on. Nobody has Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer is probably going to be the same.
Wait, but we gotta tell them we got conked on the head! I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. Oh shit, are we gonna have to lie? But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I definitely looked suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night. Dang, I thought we were gonna have to do a choice here. I was gonna lie, fuck around and find out. Sorry, but I don't know what I was about to say. I love fucking around and finding out, bro. My favorite thing to do in this game. It's okay, I'm not mad about getting banned because you got cooked in yesterday's stream. Damn, can't believe Rogue. Can't believe we're talking mad smack about me in Pachi's stream yesterday. I know it was you. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. I actually did bring up that one video where you looked a little ooped. Can't believe you, bro. Can't believe you. Deserved ban. To be fair, Takumi got knocked out by rain once. True, Takumi been getting knocked out by everything. Hello, Annieville. Thank you so much for the 75 watch streak. I really appreciate it.
Why only tell us this now?
Hi, hope you're doing good. I couldn't find a good time to bring it up.
Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body.
Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me.
So you say, but...
That time traveling thing has got to be a big fat lie.
Yes, you killed Ito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions.
Well, this is going downhill. No!
That would actually explain why Sire was destroyed too.
Sire was the only one present when Ito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth.
When Sire tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Why would I do that? What about the message? I was the first to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all other than the fact that he was hitting on my Queen Hiroko. Thank you for contributing to the cult's totem, Gecko. Takumi was just trying to avoid harem cult route. That's crazy. The harem route was absolutely insane. You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. Oh gosh! Ah! Padoru jump scare! My ears! My ears! My ears! Thank you for the 25 stream watch streak, Gekro. And thank you for killing our ears, Hero. We didn't need our ears anyways. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. Well, they're all really looking at me like I'm the killer now anyways. Guys, I'm not the killer. I swear I'm not the killer. Oh gosh! Nico Nico ni jump scare! Thank you for the Nico Nico ni hero. Oh, there's the ad. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. Well, sounds like something a killer would say. Guys, I'm not the killer. But there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Well, that means Hiruko trusts us at least, and Tsubasa. Yeah, Takumi just needs to say, nah-uh. So tell us, Kumo, where were you when Gaku was killed? Listen! Just because Gaku was hitting on my queen Hiruko doesn't mean I would kill him. Actually, maybe I would. How dare he hit on my queen Hiruko? You know what, chat? You know, I think I figured out the killer. It was us. We all killed him together because we all love Hiruko and we all hate Gaku. So we killed Gaku for trying to hit on our queen. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. It's funny doing this after Slasher because we know they're all totally justified. Then again, my theory was Eito possessed Takumi's body. That's crazy. You know, I kind of thought that too for a bit, I'm pretty sure. No one could have expected the Gi thing coming, honestly. Case closed, but that's just a theory. A piss theory. Don't include me in your crimes. Kuma was gone for a whole week and says she wasn't the killer. I'm not the killer, guys. It was Chat. It was Chat. Chat's killer. He had enough stab wounds. Kumo and Chat went cult ending on his ass. Yeah, instead of Takumi alt, we're a Hiruko alt. Hiruko alt? I mean Hiruko cult. We are a Hiruko cult over here. We love Hiruko and Darumi, my beloved queens. Unironically, Darumi is my favorite. Hiruko might be my second favorite. She's the best. She was obviously at Offkai. We have proof. Yeah, you have proof of me in that silly ass like Phoebe video looking all confused and shit. Gi hacking the machine is a low probability event. I don't think the Gi hacked the machine. If anything, I think the people in the diving suit are still sus as heck.
Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? Hey, yo! Yo, what the heck?
What are you saying?
You're the person I trust the most.
Hey, yo, Shoma and Takemaru Yaoi?
Or are you afraid I might actually be the killer?
Don't be stupid, you idiot. I just kill you right back.
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room tonight. Yes!
Sorry, didn't mean to kill your guys' ears. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is wonderful. This is so wonderful. Hell yeah!
That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress.
She's just like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real, for real. She's just like me for real. Oh, yes. Wonderful. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. No! No!
But why?
You may end up killing me, for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Wait, who? Who reserved her?
Someone else?
Hiruko is staying with me tonight. Does that mean we can stay with Darumi tonight? I mean, like...
No!
Your only option left is Takumi.
Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know.
Damn, she doesn't like me in this route, guys. She doesn't like me in this route, chat. This is so sad. Can we go back to Retsnum? No! She doesn't love me in this route. This is a great route. I believe it. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. Darumi and Tsubasa setting off the killer Hiroko shrimp flags for real. Well, the only clue that I have right now is that the killer is a Hiroko shrimp, because as soon as Gaku was trying to like make his moves on Hiroko, he died. Well, now Darumi and Tsubasa are making their moves on Hiroko. No, she doesn't love Kumo anymore. It's my chance chat. No, it's not, Rogue. She doesn't love me. That means she doesn't love you either, okay? It's not your chance. It means we're all taking L's. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. This shit again? Again? The door swung open and in walked. Oh, hey. Hiroko Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all this way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay, that's nice to hear. And? Bro really said, okay, and? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days. Time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight? Even Takenmaru and Darumi who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiroko fight the invaders by yourself. Honestly, I feel like every single route, Tsubasa has been such a sweet girl. She's super sweet. Besides, it's game over for us anyways if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second-to-last defense academy anyways. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I'd be pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to think about going there at all. It did make sense that to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hiroko and Tsubasa's plans. Are you both coming with me? So we'd get the second academy members no matter what choice we made, only this time Gaku's dead. Oh no! Anyways! Of course! Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure that we can make it back before the enemy attacks on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. Rat, thank you so much for the lurk. Have a good lurk. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It would make sense for all of us to just go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would just be worse. That'd make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiroko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, friend had just been violently murdered today. It was just Gaku though, who cares? Sorry. No Nigo mentioned, can't believe this. That is true, and they were attacked early from what we learned of Darumi's death route. Yeah. They were. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. Ew. Now Gaku's living in our head rent-free. Oh, great. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall where Hiroko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Heck you, Kumo. No Gaku hate allowed. Just kidding. Fuck Gaku. That's crazy. The switch up is insane. Nobody cares about Gaku. Sorry, man. You're the Kazuichi Soda of this game. I mean, you'll be surprised, but there are actually quite a lot of Gaku fans. Me personally, not a big fan, but I don't hate him, like, either. He's just kind of there. I just shit on him because it's funny. No, Yuzu. I don't want to hear that line. I don't want to hear that from Gaku. I'd rather have Hiroko give me a back massage. A oil massage. You are 10 seconds late. I'm so sorry, my queen. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mistress Hiroko. Would you guys ever be late on a date with Hiroko? Never. In fact, I would be there an hour early. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiroko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there. Hello there, I like trains. Hi. I know there's a lot of Gaku and Kurara shippers out there. It's kind of, I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess, but not really. Not a big fan. There's also a lot of Gaku and Yugamu shippers. The yaoi. But that is the point, Kumo. For example, there are always fans of villains, like fans of Eito, who probably loved by every Delulu girl that comes and plays the game, looks at Kumo, but Gaku is just a target of hate. Well, I don't know. I like Eito, but I don't shrimp for Eito. I just really, really like him as a character. It's kind of like the same of how I feel about Kokichi and Nagito from Danganronpa. Like, I just think they're very, very well-written characters. The only evil I need in this game is Vex. Gaku's good point. Like, his work ethics and managing a big family are underdeveloped. Post-reveal, Eito is hilarious. No, Love and Peace Eito was my absolute favorite. That shit was so funny. Love and Peace Eito got me cackling like none other before. And the fact that Eito really went like, sniff. Bro really said sniff. That shit was so funny. They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left the said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the three of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. He wasn't under mind control. Bro really felt that love and piss? No, for real. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. The second campus is pretty far from here, isn't it? We better get going. I love Hiroko. Let's go. Hurry up. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will hurry my butt. Man. I want... One thing I've been really wanting, chat, is a kiss with Hiroko. But, you know, A real kiss this time. Not a goodbye one. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Okay. The new patch will let us skip repeat explorations. Oh, really? That's good. But it's always good to get material as well, honestly. How about another oil massage? Hell yeah! I know that sentence got filtered by your brain. The true sentence surely was wilder. It's crazy. What makes you think that it was wilder, huh? It's not like I'm sus or anything. Oh, shit. Ow. Oopsies. Don't mind me just killing off my team already. Ooh, juicy bamboo. Monhan Wilds mentioned? No way! Monhan Wilds! Hideko! Oopsies. Not bad. Oops. Bro, I'm fucking dying. I am fucking... I'm going this way. What the heck? How did this happen? This is awful. Oh, this is... Oh, new Monhan update tomorrow? Let's go. I can't believe Hideko's fucking dead. Yeah, me neither. I'm gonna get cooked in this fucking battle, though. Actually, this is not a hard battle. I can do this one. Do this. Do this. I can just air blade all of them. But look at my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat talking to me right there. He just wiped out. He just wiped all of them. Look at that. He's kind of goated. I didn't even have to use... I just used air blade for that. Dude. Dude. I'm getting fucked right now. Yeah, my Takumi's kind of OP right now. Because he's maxed. While he's dead. While he's dead. This is awful. I'm losing everything. Awful, awful, awful. This is awful. I'm doing horrible. Why am I doing so horrible? Oh my god. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I look away for 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Guys, I'm so cooked. You don't understand how cooked I am right now. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh, Tsubasa, what do we do? Okay, it's okay. It's okay, we can do this. We can do this. Tsubasa, my solo carry. She can do this. Wait, she's kind of goated. She's kind of goated though. Wait, she's kind of goated! Holy shit, Tsubasa! Wah! Damn! Okay! Sheesh! Hello, Bread Boy! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream?
Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity, king who gives up one.
How was your stream? Oh my gosh, how's 100 line? How many endings are you in now?
Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity,
Also think Tsubasa will hit a mine next turn. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll be okay.
Ohio Square, stinky back shot in.
Like 8? Wait, you're only 8 endings? I thought you had way more than that. I thought you've done way more endings. Damn. I hope you're having fun though. Oh, Brett. I'm just out here killing my team. Don't mind me just casually killing my whole team by accident. It's an accident, I swear. I swear it's an accident. But I hope your stream was good. I hope you had a really good 100 line stream. We're here. Good amount of materials too. For me killing my whole friggin' team by accident. We finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last Defense Academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Oh, her! Nozomi. My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I think the rate of endings increases as you unlock more routes, probably just like most Uchikoshi games. I see. It's her! She's here! I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Yeah, bro is not okay right now. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. Whoa, calm down, Takumi. He's about to pull the, how much do you like me? How much do you tell me how much you like me? But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nico and the others showed up as well. Oh gosh, not this again. Kumomo! What do you think about birthdays? I want to think what you think about birthdays! Whether you like them or hate them, or just don't care! Answer me, Kumomo! I want your honest answer me, Kumomo! I want your honest response! How much do you like birthdays? I need you to tell me how much you like birthdays! No, stop it. Poppy Pot's gonna make me lose my mind. Hello, friends. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. Oh, not this again. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everything that had happened at Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Sire's destruction, all of it. Did you miss us, Kumo? You know, I did. But I'm starting to think, not anymore. Maybe I should leave for another month. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. I'm out of here. Chat participating in silly shenanigans. At least you guys didn't burn my chat down while I was on vacation. Kumo, you're too broke to do that? True. Bro, I'm trying to take allergy meds. It's not going down my throat. There we go. Bro, I have to, like, try to swallow, like, 4 times to get the allergy meds down my throat. Even about Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I think I'm just, like, hella, like, throat itchy, eye itchy, congested nose right now because allergies. Also, my cheek has been feeling a lot better. My cheek doesn't really hurt anymore. I also shared everything that happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. Damn, while I was gone, it was almost all rain. What greeted me at the end was silence. That is good. Hope you get better fast. Yeah, I still need to take the rest of my antibiotics, but my cheek is, for the most part, I think it's better for the most part. Nico has stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Sidei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouth agape in astonishment.
I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say.
I had the same experience as Yuzu, except Rain was pissed. Damn, you were pissing that much while I was on vacation? Holy moly. The long and short of the matter is the Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah.
Then we have to go there right away.
Since this place is just a decoy, there is no need for us to protect it anymore.
The enemy will be attacking the academy tomorrow, right?
Then we must hasten our steps.
And get there by today.
Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup.
Nigel, is the school bus available?
Nigel is a little upsetty right now. Hey, what the heck? I can't believe this. Can't believe the heckin' I went to come back. You know what? I come back from a vacation in America and I proceed to, like, take 3 different drugs every single day. Actually 4. I have to eat drugs like 5, almost sometimes 4 to 5 times a day. So I wake up in the morning, take my antibiotics. In the afternoon, take my antibiotics again. And I have to take it 3 times a day for my cheek to heal. I have to take allergy meds every day as well. And then sometimes I have to take Advil as well because my fucking face hurts. Like, 4 to 5 drugs a day.
Hey, Nigel, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great, we'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiroko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at...
Don't worry, I know where it is. At least the antibiotics are fun colors. I actually really like the colors of my antibiotics. I thought it was really cute. Yeah, they're like pink and blue. I was like, why is this so cute? Why is it so like me-core? They like specially made it for me or something. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy. Look more pink/black. I swear it's pink and blue. Like, it's just the lighting is kind of pee-pee poo-poo. But it's pink and like dark blue. Cute bacteria genocide. Exactly. Super cute. We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigel, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. What color is this dress again moment? I think it's just the photo I took. The freaking lighting was not that good, so, but in like brighter light, it looks more blue, and then in like darker light, it looks more black, so. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking.
Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go.
What?
I've been ordered to guard second to last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered by who?
Your superior officer, the one who got destroyed?
No, this order came from higher ups on the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow?
We all tried to talk to Nigel out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night, and we're running out of time. We have to go now.
I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there is no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superior, and come over as soon as you can. Understand?
We'll be waiting for you over there, and we'll probably never see Nigel ever again.
Thank you. Be careful.
And so we had to part ways with Nigel. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. I like Nigel a lot more than Sire because it feels like Nigel is kind of clueless compared to Sire. Like, I feel like he doesn't know as much as Sire does. He's just kind of there. He's just a dude, bro. He's just a silly little guy. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles, and then Nigel and Veshi have the same VA in English. It's very funny. It's crazy. Nigel has like the same VA as Chopper and Pikachu in Japanese. Remember the rule of thumb. The moment Sire and Nigel are out of the picture, everything goes to pure chaos. Yep. She floored the accelerator and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards the base, Last Defense Academy. Whoa! Hey! What? Yugamu's sitting next to Hiruko! That should be my seat. I wonder if there's gonna be a time where we see all the characters together on the school bus. I would love to see that. Speaking of Chopper, I need a Kumo Chopper crying picture. Given earlier today and total suffering while you were working. No, for real. Wait, maybe I need to draw that. Maybe I need to cook that. I just like how they just believe me so instantly. Everyone believes me! It's so accurate to you being absent for that monumental stream and the merch, for real. I can't tell if the SLDA... Wait, SLDA? Oh, second to last Defense Academy guys are smart or stupid for instantly believing Takumi. I just think they're just more open-minded about everything. Like, they didn't hesitate to fight. They didn't, like... They just believe Takumi. I feel like they just, like, are open to just more things. They're crazier in the head, basically. The five of them turned to stare at Hiruko and Tsubasa. They kept looking at Hiruko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. That's crazy! The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares. Thank you, Hiroko. Just like that, peer pressure goes crazy. Seriously? That's all it took. Held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. Yay, peer pressure! It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus.
Oh, Mistress Hiroko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself.
Oof.
Thank goodness you're both okay.
What about me, guys? What about me? What about me? Wow, you read my mind. By the way, are those guys with you?
Nameless NPC.
Nameless NPCs is crazy. Kako!
Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
Kyoshika Magadori at your service.
Bow your heads, peasant. I am Kurara O Suzuki, the great and powerful.
Well, they are more strange looking than any of the first, than last academy. Yeah, they are definitely a stranger looking bunch. And I am Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all around nice guy. They're neither nameless nor NPCs.
They're totally trying to say themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too.
That's alright. We've already heard about you on the bus.
Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where loser has to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles.
Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. Yay! Feel like Yugamu's introduction is a bit incomplete. What you mean? Higurashi nail ripping reference? Oh my gosh. Glad to see that Yugamu and Darumi are getting along, you know? I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up a bit.
So you guys really gonna fight together with us? You know it.
It is the very reason we have come here. But why would you help us?
Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Ultimate?
Goal?
From here on, we just protect the
From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room unit until day 100, right? Then the missile he's been charging up will be launched in all directions.
All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. Facebook!
But right before we shoot off into the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite.
Oh yeah, also don't forget that this planet is Futurum. This is not Earth. This is Futurum right here. This is not Earth. We are robbing the invaders.
I see no reason to say no. We'll make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories, and happily, we're with you all the way.
palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the solemn mood of those from this academy. Damn. Giving me the ... dots.
What's the matter?
They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle.
Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight?
I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership.
Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part right now. They all think Takumi did it.
Huh? Excuse me, sir. Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir, Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death.
But there's no proof yet.
Proof of what?
Proof of Takumi's innocence.
Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this.
I'll believe you if you can do that.
Damn. You know what? Even if Takumi did it, big W. True! It was Gaku! Got rid of Gaku! We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. Kyoshika, Takumi, did you do it? Takumi, no. Kyoshika, checks out for me. Yup, basically. As I flopped down onto my bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. Hiruko's panties are safe in this route. Thank God. Thank God, no Gaku. Gaku literally threatening to kill us if we don't get Hiruko's panties. So at least Hiruko's panties are safe. The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ima was absolutely right. There was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. Also, Takumi hasn't been tweaking out as much, so maybe the gi there is, as what we know right now. Let's just ignore the whole gi thing for now, because it doesn't seem like Takumi's tweaking out. So, yeah. You know, maybe he's gonna start tweaking out soon. Had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. Yeah, no brain pops and blackouts minus getting his head smashed and taking a snooze. Oh yeah, that was something. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. Honk shoo! Honk shoo! See, what I'm thinking, right? Gi Takumi. Gi Takumi was the one that killed Sire, but somehow Gi Takumi disappeared. So maybe the conch on the head actually removed the gi. And what I'm thinking of the comedy route, those guys in the suit injected Takumi with some kind of like needle. That might have also removed the gis. Who knows? We know you just want to hear Gi Takumi's smooth voice. To be fair, Gi Takumi's voice was hella hot. How do we get to bed? I don't know. Someone knocked us out and put us back in bed. Also, I really need to pee. I really need to pee, chat. BRB, chat. I gotta go piss. Alright, I'm back from pissing. I washed my hands as well. One theory you have is that Kyoshika has been possessed by the holy Jumanji sword this whole time. We have never interacted with the real Kyoshika. That would be kind of funny. Draws beard on Did you just draw a beard on me? Excuse me. Would you mind erasing that? Wash your hands. I did wash my hands. Heck you. I washed my hands. I promise.
Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off.
They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up?
I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right?
Get them, guys. Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That sounds like a very morale boosting cheer. That doesn't sound like a very morale boosting cheer at all.
Anyways, when's the enemy going to show up?
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. Just Takumi. Yeah, just Yugamu, Takumi, and the girlies. Just, you know, yeah. Here they come. Yugamu isn't a girly. He might as well be at this point. He's kind of he's a very, very fruity boy. Loki, Yugamu is a very, very fruity boy. What? You're a leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? Oh, right. Is everyone ready?
Ready when you are.
Hello, local. I am back. Yugamu made bisexual his personality. No, I feel like Yugamu likes men more than women, though. He's, like, definitely bisexual, but he's, like, maybe 70% into men and 30% into women. Thank you for the make me cry. Why are you making me cry? What the heck? Yeah, little Yugamu. Little Yugamu gets hard. I mean, what? The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She's ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked.
I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so
I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Holy Jumanji sword was a female. Yeah, Holy Jumanji sword is a girl. So Kyoshika's been doing Yuri with her sword this whole time. Yugamu's a fruit salad. On God, bro.
Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now.
Thanks. I trust you.
Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us.
This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for the future. Let's go! It's morbing time! OMG, this route. Hi, Pachi. I decided to do this route so that we could talk about it together. For the the future. Still salivating at the thought of transformations being animated. Yeah. Yippee! I decided to do this route. Futa mentioned Nar. But yeah. Gaku's dead. And I was like, oh no! Anyways. Big W. Yes, get me out of this. That's why I said Gaku isn't really relevant in this route. Yeah, because he literally, I can't believe he died on like day 3. You heard Futa? Of course you say hi when you hear Futa, Rano. Hello. Yeah, Darumi is like... Darumi disliking us in this route kind of hurts me a bit, but it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I love her anyways. It's her! I can't say who it is if Pachi is still here, but that's yep. On the edge of the battlefield watching us fight was a figure I didn't recognize. Oh, you know who she is? Okay, good. Pachi really says, I know who you are. Wife. It's hot evil waifu. Wait, so she gets revealed in this route? I didn't know that. Hiruka was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure. No, it's not a spoiler. I know they get revealed in, like, some other routes. I just didn't think they would get revealed on the kill route. I just thought their identity was gonna be hidden, like, as a whole on the kill route. Who else could aura farm like that? Someone else? Oh, here comes the commander. I forgot his name, so I'm gonna just call him the Paragon of Piss's son. Wait, no, that's not the Paragon. Wait, no, never mind. That's not his son. That's... Wait, is it his son? That is his son. Yeah. Piss Jr. It's Piss Jr. It's Murvarum. I don't remember. Like, I remember Murvarum. The freaking Adamaku. There's Turatami. There's... The fuck is that the clock one called again? And I don't remember the couple either. Yeah, new Gank. And then I remember, yeah, Eva, obviously. Valagarzo and Zashin. Bro, oh my god. It's the names, man, the names. And then there's the freaking, the Mpreg, the Paragon of Mpreg. These aren't even names, it's Wi-Fi passwords. The names are so hard to remember. I just remember Eva and Vex. I don't even remember what the Piss Commander's name is. I just call him Piss Commander. Don't forget the one who gets forgotten every time we look away from them. Goodness, do you just like memorize all the names, Monokuma? You're crazy. Funny how the one commander with the understandable name is the one we recruit slash brainwash. Yeah, Eva is like the only semi-normal name. Everything else, like what the Murvarum, Pakron, Parmith, Adamaku, Valagarzo, Zashin, Zenta, Quinzel, Turamtami, New Gank. Freaking goofy ass names. I've done these battles so many times I know their names by heart. Oh yeah, Daoshia is the piss guy. Yeah, Vex and then Eva. How is it I can understand him? Little Black Riding Hood. Daoshia gets farted on. Every time Daoshia and Vex gets farted on, that shit like is so funny. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Yeah, you literally brought that up like 2 days ago, bro. Damn. I even remember their titles. Takumi annoys the heck out of... Takumi definitely annoys me a lot sometimes. But I think from all the routes I've played, I actually like him a lot more. Like, than I dislike him. Yeah, certain routes I'm like, dude, Takumi, you're being a fucking idiot. And some routes I'm like, holy moly, he's like Giga Chad. But I think I like Takumi more than more than the annoyance bothers me at this point. As far as I've watched, I think he's an idiot. Yeah, you're in the kill route. I think he's just an idiot in the kill route. I swear to God. The kill route he's so dumb. He's so dumb. There's never more than 5 brain cells at any time. Yeah, he's a massive dumbass in the kill route. I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle. Yes! Yeah, for sure, Kyoshika. They were definitely on their way to the convenience store. While on the way to the convenience store at that. How dare she compare a god to such a minor storybook character? There are times when Takumi is written very accurately with the player. What about me? Dude, for real. Sometimes I'm like, is Takumi reading my mind? Tsubasa pointed where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Wait. Oh, I need to give a buff to someone. Oh, is Yugama gonna KS me this time? Okay, he didn't KS me. Yugama now over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again. Oh, shit. Well, good luck getting information out of that one. So we kill him. Man, I wish Hiroko would smash my vocal cords. I'm sorry, anyways. Who said that? Who said that? Me too. See, of course Kyoshika remembers this. Out of everything she remembers the freaking Weeb lines. We kill him. They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Bro sounds like he has a cheek infection. He's just like me for real. Oh, wait, who do I pick? Who have I not given one for a long time? Who have I not given one to? Yeah, Tsubasa. I think I haven't given Tsubasa one for a bit. Sorry, Tsubasa. Gotta make her throw up again. Honestly, once you max Tsubasa out, she's kind of god tier in battle. She's kind of god tier in battle. Too bad you can't accidentally flip to Gaku again. No! My biggest nightmare is accidentally going to Gaku, man. I hated that. I was so upset. I was trying to give it to Darumi and then my fucking controller drifted and went to Gaku. I was so upset. Damn, that's a lot of money. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. Was it clipped? I think it was. I don't remember. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing move. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Well, it's all on my VOD channel anyways, if you guys want to see. I have my whole freaking 100-line VODs up there. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. They really said, "Oh no, Gaku!" But yippee! We won the battle! And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken part of the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions.
Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal?
We ain't here to poach your food. Then, what are you here for? Hunger pangs, I could definitely go for some frogs. No, not the tweaker, not the frog route. Not the frog route.
Just thought it wouldn't be right to not say thanks, you know?
Darumi is so sweet. I know what you are, Darumi. I know what you are. I love her so much. Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the academy and us.
Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal.
I'd rather hear you say you'll help us in the next battle.
Those are 2 different things.
We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to have... You just call me stinky? Excuse me, Ima? Did you just call me stinky? I know I haven't showered, but you don't gotta call me stinky like that. What the heck, bro? We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence.
You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer.
Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then.
Basically, you want us to find the real murderer.
To be fair, has Takumi showered this route? No, not yet. He hasn't showered as of right now, so...
Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. I'm not the culprit, guys, come on.
The party ended soon after and we all went back to our rooms. Didn't even know that was a party. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Who? Oh! FB! Hello, it's been a while.
Huh?
Why? No, wait, I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I'm aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it in short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Huh, Kuma, I passed out and somebody stole my wisdom? Does Darumi still hate us? Yeah, she still kind of hates us. Until we can prove our innocence. Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? He caught a cold! There's a particular space known as the blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. Oh shit. My true form, The baby is being badly affected by that aura. Is my aura too strong? Sorry, FB. Is my aura too strong? Being attacked from the future via blood space gives you a cold. Okay, Uchikoshi. Are you aware the baby's body is also filled with You are aware the baby's body's also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? Hi, Twappy! How are you doing? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if it's a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure to solve this case is in the future. The only cure is to solve the case in the future. Eh? So, he's getting cooked in a different future, but it's also affecting him here. I destroyed a bottle of 54% rum yesterday, so I'm like half dead. Are you okay? Oh my god! You should drink some water. That's insane. Holy moly. The case in future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. So this is like, if he gets, it's like some kind of alternate universe shit going on, right? Like if he gets cured in a different universe, he'll be chill. Remember Kumogaku saw a second Takumi in Zombie Route? I remember that. I remember the second Takumi. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a second Takumi going around. Yes. Try not to think about the blood space stuff too much. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll figure things out by the end. Man, fucking Zombie Route was insane. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. FB! Dar! It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. Counting on you. I'll do my best, FB. We love you. Actually, the Zombie Route is where everyone flew into space. Was kind of funny. That shit was really funny. Yeah, fuck the Gi though. The Gi, that shit was fucked. But like, every zombie flying into space was so heckin' funny. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future bless me. What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never want to see... Man, why is Gaku living in my head rent-free? Flip blessed Kumomomomomomo. Can't believe you would do that to me. Why would you flip me after I get blessed? Day 8. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's been like 2 hours and we're only at day 8. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was the afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. I've noticed it's always boys that Takumi can't stop thinking about. True. Darumi's whole Resum route, she was like a cliff note, bro, for real. Every single time, he's always thinking about boys. Hi everyone, how are you? Hello Slayer, how are you? No, dude, Takumi either thinks about boys or he thinks about how hungry he is. That's the two things he thinks about every single time. That was the exact moment a shrill sound of siren blasted all around me. What? Again? The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain. That or thirsty for Nozomi, true. Good, I just came back from a cruise and got my hands on a new monitor. Let's go! I hope you had fun on a cruise. I've never been on a cruise before, actually. What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been day 17. The timeline was changing. For some reason, it's starting to spiral completely out of control. Well, maybe they were supposed to attack second to last Defense Academy, but they were like, ah, heck, nobody's here. I guess we'll come here instead. I better get over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. You should try it. You can go wild and do whatever you want without worry because they do everything for you. Damn, really? Honestly, I would love to be on a cruise one day. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up, everyone is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. That's what he said. Everyone, as in everyone who took part of the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood.
The Frightened 5 won't be showing up today either, I assume.
Frightened 5 is crazy.
Are you still harping on that?
We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Just don't get stuck on a poop cruise. That whole thing sounded like a nightmare. Wait, what is a poop cruise? What the heck is a poop cruise? Excuse me? Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Poop cruise is what it sounds like. Like a cruise ship made out of poop? Excuse me? Dude, my mom's room and the room around had their toilets clogged the morning we were leaving and the room smelled so bad. Oh god, that sounds awful. It's the cousin to the piss cruise. An engine fire leaves 4,000 passengers stranded at sea without power and plumbing. Oh, so they were just pooping every... That sounds awful. You know, maybe I don't want to... Maybe all of a sudden, I don't want to go on a cruise anymore. All of a sudden, you know, staying home and playing 100 Line all day, sounding very, very fun right now. I don't want to imagine the smell. I do not want to imagine it. That's this person, the freaking split. I don't remember their name. Skipple. There's a documentary on Netflix if you get bored doom scrolling. Honestly, I might check it out. I'm like really curious, but like also I would not want to be there. Oh, Moko confirmed a showerer. Here she comes. Pakron. On Twitter the other day, I saw someone draw fan art of like all the commanders, like what they would look like if they had their masks off. It was really cool to see. I wish we get to see what all the commanders look like. And of course Vex is there too. Yeah, Pac-Man's voice is kind of hot. Yeah, I hope so. I hope the DLC does that too. I like how they're just calling it Little Black Riding Hood in this route. That's crazy. They're still on that freaking convenience store story. Canonically calling it Little Black Riding Hood in this route. You win. Easy peasy. Even Kyutoko's calling her that. It's kind of funny. What? Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. Holy Jumanji. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing— oh, we actually get the big reveal here. Hello, Vex. At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hands up to her mask. Oh, she is so hot. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am. You are so hot. Why is the gang kind of like goofing in this route? They're like being hella goofy, being like Little Black Riding Hood, holy Jumanji sword. Heckin', you vexed your looks? Like, why are they goofing off in this route, low-key? Like, what is going on? They are so unserious here. More importantly. When we were supposed to be— when were we supposed to be serious? Since when? Yeah, I guess we're never serious. Also, off topic chat. Off topic, but you know, I watched like a few other people play Hunterline, and a YouTuber I watch plays in like English dub, and I know what Vex says in English dub. She says Pine Waruse, and that shit has me laughing for like a good 10 minutes when I first heard it. I was like, excuse me? What did she just say? And she's like, Pine Waruse, and I'm like, I'm sorry, what? What did she say? That shit is so funny. Yeah, Vex doesn't know because we didn't yap about it like in the other route. We look at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who stood up. English dub is actually good. I like watching, like, I actually don't mind the English dub. Although, like, it is really kind of cringe when, like, it's a little cringe when Karua goes, like, tacky in English dub. That's, like, I'm just like, it's kind of cringe, but, you know, whatever. Did you enjoy your vacay? I did! I had a great vacay. Vex is so hot, man. Did you touch grass? Yep, I did. I peed on the grass, in fact. It makes sense. Vex doesn't know about the time travel, so she's not— is she killing her own people here? She kind of did in like one of the routes in the Kyoto route, right? But like she's not killing them since the beginning. Vexus slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything... Oh shit! Takemaru, my goat! My goat! Without waiting for a reply, Takemaru turned to face Vexness. Damn, they battle 1v1? Holy moly! Remember when Kumo sacrificed Takemaru? Yeah! No, nope, not at all. Don't remember. Don't know what you're talking about. Marshmallow face is crazy. Damn, Vex is just like... She's playing with us. I wish she'd play with me. Damn! Hey, I want to see her in a bikini. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, back of which? This. That's crazy. That's what is going on, man? What is this route? What is this route, bro? Takemaru hurtled towards Vexus on his bike, but the very next moment, oh, is he dead? What happened? Vexus unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. That's crazy. I guess she doesn't count as a woman because she's an invader. She immediately leaped into the air, switching her sword to her other hand and angled it at the fallen Takemaru as she dropped down. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, is he dead? Oh, he's dead. Well, when I opened my eyes, what I saw was a sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. Wait, what? I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound. What? Oh! Takumi took my goat, Takumi! Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did. It made its way to where Vexness would have landed. Takumi, my goat. I had thrown myself over Takemaru to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him. But don't worry, Takumi has plot armor. He'll be fine. Hey, yo. Damn, she's really sparing us some time. Every time she spares us some time, like, we end up, like, farting on her. Remember when Takumi actually died that one time? Yeah, I remember. You love to raise death flags, don't you? You death bunnies. Nuh-uh! I would never do that. Yeah, next time we meet, we'll be farting on you, Vex. Eh? Damn. She's taking pack run. Oh, okay. Well, this route, she's actually not absorbing them. Wow, she's actually following the rules. What the hell? What the hell, Vex? That is so weird. She's actually following the rules. By the way line? Wait, what? Kamikita! Hello! Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Oh my god, you were playing Uma Musume? Wait, open the log. Was it one of the lines?
Dripping cheese all over my lunch. Skibbity, skibbity, hawk to a hawk. Skibbity, boom of skibbity doom. Edging and cooning.
Wait, which line? But pretty good. You were running with horses. How is Uma Musume? How is that game? I know a lot of people like are really into that game right now. I haven't tried it though. Uma good. I hate it. I like seeing horse girls run. You know what? Valid. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you had an amazing stream. I haven't touched Uma yet because I've been playing Persona. I've been playing Persona X. I didn't want to start 2 gacha games at the same time, so. But welcome in, Raiders. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumo or Momo. I am a shrine bunny during the day, assassin bunny during the night. Nice to meet you. I hope your stream was good. So many games to play indeed, bro. So many games to play, man. Okay, so I will be taking Pathron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did. Wait, which line is it, Yuzu? You said one more thing? Wait, where the heck am I? Oh, one more thing voice line? That's... I played it. I like that. Oh, that's what you're talking. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about something sus. Anyways, but yeah, she sounds hot as fuck. And I'm dying. You're perfectly say-so. What was your say-so score today? Bro's just shrimping for Vexless. You know what? Totally normal behavior. When are we getting the Vex reward time? Funny how none of this was illustrated. Yeah, we're just looking at the sky right now. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine. I have plot armor, guys. Damn. 70 piss score, 73 mocha. Gecko, 67 say-so. What's my say-so score? Wow, I'm super say-so. Oh my gosh, I'm super say-so. It's not a lie. I'm really say-so, guys. Trust. Sexy, stop, sexy so. 71 with mocha. Damn paper, not very say-so. Nozomi! When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake. I called out to her softly in response. She screamed because I stink. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Just imagine her running around our room. I can't tell if this is a serious route or a joke route. I don't know, man. Like, I feel everyone is so unserious in this route. I don't know what's going on anymore. What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days! Excuse me! That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. This is what happens when you don't let Blackboard tell you what to do. Real. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I can fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about? What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turn. It just happened to be my turn today. I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room is not nearly big enough for that. At least it's not Gaku's stanky ass room where we smelled Gaku's feet in that room as well. Don't forget about that. Never forget the smell of Gaku's feet. Hey yo, did Darumi help as well? Does that mean we gained their trust back? Because now, like, we did a big sacrifice move. Does that mean they trust us again, you know? I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. No, not everyone. Oh, okay, they still don't trust us. Great. Only Takemaru and the 8 had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamo marched closer and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Hey, yo, Yugamo! He's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business!
You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going.
What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake.
We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days.
What? The Revival-Matic could have brought you back to life in full health. But none of us wanted to do that. I can't read, holy moly. But none of us wanted to be the one to do the deed.
And that's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself.
Okay, I'm glad that worked out. Okay, so he just got stabbed. He didn't actually die. So that's what, we didn't get Revival-Matic, we just kind of recovered. My lips turned upwards into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to visit.
Have those people no heart?
Mayhaps they're still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is the killer.
Nobody else got killed after that incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit already found a way outside of the wall of fire.
That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Yeah, because while he was knocked out, nobody died. Nobody got killed when Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. Taking the hit for Takemaru is what the killer would do to make us not suspect them anymore. Yeah, that's what the others are saying right now, for real, for real. I shook my head hopelessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks?
Only one on day 15.
Is that Eva? I guess it's not Eva.
Ow! Hi, Cavalier. The 8 of us fought them off.
Vexness showed up in that battle as well. Too early for Eva? Man, I just miss Eva. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the Undying Flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Oh shit! Nice job, Tsubasa. Oh, it was the couple. I see. Eva is in the 20-something days. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vexus with just the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takemaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? Have you watched Squid Game Season 3? Speaking of that, I'm gonna binge it tonight with some of my friends. Is the plan. I'm so excited to watch Squid Game Season 3. Oh my gosh. For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. Wait, have you guys watched? Yeah, season 3 is out and all the episodes is out too. So have any of you guys watched it yet? It's fine.
Also, we need to tell you about Neagle.
Oh, did Neagle die? Huh? What happened to him? You never even started Squid Games? You should! You finished it? Hell yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to watch the new season. Season 2 is so banger. Hella cliffhanger. I saw the trailer and I was super excited. It is most unfortunate. You finished Squid Game, it was amazing. I can't wait to binge it tonight. Neagle, he died. He's gone. What? Why?
We got worried, so we went to the second to last Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Neagle's remains were lying in the debris.
We recovered a memory chip with the event logs that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Neagle self-destructed. Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no, bro. Bro really just said, oh no. Neagle died! He did it! He sacrificed himself! Oh no! Dude, I cannot take him seriously. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sire, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. By friend, do you mean IRL friends? I mean, I guess. I mean, I've met them IRL before. Just my homies, you know, my squad. My gang. Yeah, anyways. A lot of them are like, I don't know if this detail really matters if they're IRL friends or not, but I've hung out with them IRL if that means anything.
Neagle was really attached to that Sire guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in... Oh, it may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death.
Neagle was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Yeah, Neagle went boom boom. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement. Well, we kind of expected Neagle to die, so... And a few seconds later... What? Bro, what is going on? Oh, is it Eva? Eva! Right? Eva! 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 God, I'm so hard for her. Sorry, anyways, who said that? Who the fuck said that? That is exactly why you will be sitting out of this one. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll be finding hard enough to make up for you. Cake? Hey, yo, Eva cake time? Eva cake? Also, Squid Game USA is confirmed. Oh, wait, they're making like a USA version of Squid Games?
Stay snug in bed, convalescent.
Cool, I hope that goes good. No, I'm fighting too.
Why are you being so stubborn?
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. Mr. Beast video is crazy. I mean, Mr. Beast did host a Squid Games, right? I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi! Why is Nozomi moaning? What? Excuse me? Why is Nozomi moaning in my ears? Hello? Where did that even come from? What? You wouldn't moan for Takumi? You know what? Absolutely would. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. I mean, I'm not complaining, but didn't expect that. Pew! Well, it's Eva time, chat. It's Eva time. Eva, Eva, Eva. Give me my Eva. Yes. Huh, I wonder how this battle goes without Kako. Why isn't Darumi moaning in your ears? Hey, yo, Jinshi? Huh? I just saw that. I just saw you say that. What the heck? Kuma wants Eva, but we already know some of the cast is gonna go, how do we kill her? Yeah, for real. I am side-eyeing Kyoshika so hard right I am side-eyeing her so hard right now. What? Excuse me. This route is so unserious. That's something Kuma would do. Talk to my own sword. You know, chat, if I had a penis, I would talk to my penis. I would talk to Kumomo Jr. Anyways, who said that? Don't clip it. No! Don't clip it, please. Please don't clip it. You talk to your PP all the time. Add that to the futar. Oh, gosh. Oh, don't clip it, please. Spare me. Why is she making a pun? Oh my god. What? It's a Japanese pun, but like, oh my gosh. Why is everyone so unserious right now? It's Eva. Dude, everyone's just out here like making jokes and shit. What is going on? Eva! My beloved! It's interesting that Eva doesn't introduce herself, like, right there. Like, she introduces herself after the battle. She doesn't go like, I am Eva, the paragon of nature. You shall feel my fear. You know, that's, like, usually what they be like. Will she suffer this time? I mean, Sire's not around this time. You know? That other time where Sire wasn't around, she got chopped by Slasher Takumi, but hopefully Yi Takumi doesn't like do anything this time. Do you think the miss is made from Eva's piss? I would be very happy if it was. Eva always suffered. No, I don't want Eva to suffer anymore. Everyone turned to look at the commander. I didn't know why, but I felt like I have heard that name before. Huh? Eva brought her hands up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off. Hello, undead atrocity. How are you? Damn, using your full legal Twitch name? My bad. Didn't know I wasn't supposed to use your full legal Twitch name. Maybe I should just start calling everyone by their full legal Twitch name from now on. Right, guys? I really want an unbrainwashed Eva route. Please. I love Eva. Please, no more Eva suffering. Nah, don't do that. Why not Rogue Diamond 9587? Please, no. Why not Yuzuhan? Sure, Kumomo. Thank you, Cavalier Vault. Thank you for accepting my decisions. What do you mean, no Monokuma XD13? What would you do with the words that you can't for your life say? I don't know, just bullshit my way through. Phil Alfredo. I hate But also, like, without Sire, how are we gonna give her the, like, artificial class armor, you know? Oh, no, please, no toxic positivity. Please, no, please. No. Oh, poor Eva. No, Eva! Poor Eva. Eva must suffer again. No. Eva kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiroko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. Kumo is so... I'm not reading that, Rogue. I'm not reading that. It is true, but she is hot. That always is a thing to take into account. Facts! At that moment, I could suddenly feel an extra eye on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop. Who is watching me from the rooftop? Where I could see the 4 other members. Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Little sister, come, excuse me. Well, I do give little sister energy because I am a real life little sister. But anyways, not reading my message is so nice. I'm going to... Come on, you're a nice person. Damn, you almost threw up saying that. Was it worth it, Phil? Was it worth saying that? No, I just don't like it when chat compliments me in a toxic way. It's weird, okay? It's weird. Stop. Killing Eva now would make them more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if the 4 hadn't been watching. It feels awful, like, she's just begging to survive. Like, it would feel awful to just kill her here. I am not reading anything. I don't want to read that undead atrocity. I'm not reading that. Sometimes I'm not reading that either, Paper. Heck, you guys, I'm not reading any of the positive yap. I don't want to hear any of it. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eye of everyone present and said, thank you for the Angie redeem. No more sad. Wait, wrong. Oh shit. Wrong buttons. Wait, there we go. Kumo sucks. She's dumb, silly, funny. Heck, I don't want to read that anymore. I want to read. You just insulted me and complimented me in one sentence. I'm so thankful. I am so grossed out right now, chat. I'm so grossed out, chat. You better stop. You better stop before I ban all of you. Ow, 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 ow. Why are you bonking me? Heck you, chat. Heck you, ow. You nasty, nasty behaviors. Disgusting, chat. Disgusting. Alright, enough toxic positivity. Let's go back to admiring Eva's cake instead, okay, guys? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Let's go back to admiring Eva's cake, okay? Thank you for the stretch. Oof. Stretch. Aww. Eva crying. Will we get to know the real Eva? Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. That's the streamer care you deserve. I think I'm gonna go to sleep though. Yeah, have a good night. I hope you sleep well and get atrocity. Thank you for dropping by though. Oh. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed had reopened the wounds. Oh shit. A sharp pain shot up my spine, and I died. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. Still mad at you for having her say full names. Hey, what's wrong with full names, Yuzuhan? Yuzunhan? A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. We haven't had any free time, I just realized, in this route. We had 0 free times. I guess the comedy route makes up for all the free time. The free time. You said feet time as I was saying free time, so I ended up combining them by accident. Freak time. Freak time! Oh, hey, Nozomi again. I woke up to a familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. So we have 13 days of extra time in this route. Should we have it be free time? Nah, let's just skip it. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before?
But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me?
That means today is...
Day 24.
What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded.
Are you feeling better?
I'm fine.
Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle?
I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that, I'll be fine, see?
Really?
Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Eva after I passed out?
Well, she refused to tell us anything.
What? But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life.
We reminded her about the promise as well, and then she said...
Oh.
Oh! I am not going to tell you anything, because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. Hey, yo, Eva! And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess.
Damn it. What's she trying to pull?
Hey, she just really likes us. What's wrong with that?
But we get to talk to the real Eva and she actually promises to tell us things. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, queering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although it felt a little more subdued than their reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. You know what I'm gonna be really upset about, chat? I have an inkling feeling, right? I just have this weird feeling. Imagine Takumi gonna go talk to Eva and be like, oh, we'll talk to her tomorrow. Guess what happens tomorrow? Eva fucking dies and we don't know the intel again. I swear if something like that happens, I might be really upset. I will be very upset. Who's Gaku again? Who's Gaku again? I forgot who that is. I ate my first meal. Liquids only for now. In a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcome voices. Hello, Poppy, what's up? Just ahead of Takumi taking a shower. I'll tell you tomorrow the biggest red flag. No, for real. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. Or you could talk to Eva, you know? Just a thought. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove the killer was someone from outside of the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the four holdouts. And they would join in the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. What about, can we ask Eva? Okay, what do we do here? Oh, we just talk to everybody? Oh, we can talk to Eva. Oh, we get to talk to everybody. But also it's an ad break. I'm gonna take this time to go take a piss real quick, chat. BRB, piss time. I'm back. What the heck? Piss Riot. Excuse me. Excuse me. Heck, you guys. Well, who do we talk to first, though? I guess I'll just go here first. I really want to level up my characters, but we haven't had free time yet. We had 0 free times in this route so far. Tsubasa, I get, but what are you doing here, Takemaru? Because she says she found something cool. Duh! What is it?
There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this.
What's this?
It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Stick it to your throat and you can use it freely to change your voice to anything you like.
Hey, yo.
You can make it higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too.
Isn't it cool? Well, we got an IRL voice changer. I wonder if this is gonna come into play in anything, in any routes. Yeah, most likely. Sure, but what is it even doing here?
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Angry Kumo kinda hot, on God? It's not cool because this opens so much things. Yeah, it just opens a lot more possibilities, honestly. It's cool. I like that. I like that it's opening up, like, more possible thingies that could happen. Ooh. Wait. Maybe whoever used in last place left it behind? Who would that be? How the heck would I know?
What are you doing here, Takumi?
Oh, right. I told them why I was there. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh?
I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share.
We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We could have possibly seen or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned to look at each other.
Takumi...
Are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it.
I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku.
Imagine having a grudge against Gaku. Couldn't be us, right, chat? We're not the killer just because we don't like Gaku a little bit. You know, couldn't be. Investigating a murder 20 days after it happened. Yep, amazing. Perfect timing. Don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. It tears my soul to hear Tsubasa say that and then remember what she said in the last part of the call. Oh yeah. Big yikers. Okay, thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. So now we just gotta talk to everybody. Damn, we can't go back in? We can't talk to them again? Damn, my bad. Didn't know I pissed them off that much that they don't want to talk to me again. Oh, it's raining. Raining outside. Oh. Kurara and Kyoshika, what are you two doing here?
So this is where the Gaku person was killed.
It was weighing on our minds, so we came.
Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two.
Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah, do you want to help me since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. Investigation! Oh my gosh. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note.
Did you investigate the place immediately after the murder took place?
Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor, but we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer then, either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere else on the school grounds.
What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard?
Ah, yes, just the gang casually erasing any form of evidence. Like true smart people, right? Was it erased? Yeah, it was making us uneasy, so...
That was a stupid thing to do.
We could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of day... They were not even in the school, bro. I guess.
Wait, are you suspicious of us?
Please tell me you're not. They literally were not in the school. Come on, Takumi. Not really. It's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last defense academy, of course.
As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence.
Also, they were literally not in the school. So, I don't know why you would even doubt them. But maybe we were just curious.
Hey, what's with that look?
I mean, have you seen yourself? Damn! What the hell? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide.
You're talking about my mask, right? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. The mask stays on no matter what anybody...
Right before she finished her sentence, Kyoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask high before throwing it onto the ceiling. Kyoshika is clowning. What is going on? Kyoshika is clowning me in this route.
My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it?
Kurata kept looking around in a panic, but it didn't seem like she noticed Kyoshika had thrown the mask away. Are we gonna get maskless Kurata this route? That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata.
Huh?
Oh no, I was just thinking how you look the same in the other timeline too.
Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? But I swear I never did anything to it.
True, she is very cute.
Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me.
Thinking about bald Kurata. Oh, hell no. What the hell? I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru taking your mask somewhere.
That bonehead! Give my mask back to me, Takemaru!
She's so cute. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. Kyoshika's actually just clowning us. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. I don't know what's going on with Kyoshika this route. I feel like she's just been clowning the whole time, man. What is going on anymore? Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I learned anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. Yeah, just some clownery going on. Eva time.
Takumi, you've regained consciousness.
Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
Good night, Gecko. I hope you have a good night and eat well. Thank you for dropping by stream.
You're actually apologizing to me?
Why wouldn't I? You saved my life.
I heard you were really standoffish to the others.
That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here.
It was pointless to ask Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for the information about the enemy instead.
Oh.
I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know.
Useful?
Yeah, like the enemy HQ location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over.
I'm sorry. I'm feeling a little unwell.
Feigning illness now? Give me a break.
I'm not feigning. It's true.
That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked, okay?
Alone?
Does it look like there's anyone else with me?
No, it's not what I was wondering. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here.
What do you mean?
Whatever it is, I do not think I am able to talk. Please leave me for now.
What is going on here? Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out information I wanted, even if I could. This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked the pebble as I left the courtyard. I don't like the way Takumi's talking to her, but like, you know, I get it. She's an enemy, but like, you could be nicer to her. You could try to be nicer, I feel like. Maybe I'm just the naive one here. I feel like I would be nice to her. Hiruko and Yugamu, what are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just feel calmer next to dead bodies. Yeah, typical Yugamu. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. Takumi will come around after eating her cake? Yeah, after eating her cake twice. I do not know why, but I found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to the morgue? Yeah, but they're not normal people. They're freaks. They're team freaks over here. It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. What was the cause of death? I still don't know how to read that word. Hemorrhagic shock? How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wound seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found a knife? Not yet. Wait a minute. Why is Yugamu acting all detective-like? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death. When we were at second to last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 to 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between the night of day 4 and the morning of day 5? Is that relevant to the case? I'm just trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. I just don't understand why Takumi needs to know. Maybe he's just nosy, man. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, for I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do it on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Yes, that is certainly a reason to be suspicious. However, I am in Charind. I am much... What the fuck is that? I don't know what that word is. I do not I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminate killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met this Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back up that statement. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I hadn't seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. Well, a lot of people ship Yugamu and Gaku. So, you know, could be the yaoi. Guys, it was the Holy Jumanji sword. Oh my gosh, no way, no way. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indications that he wanted to. How do we break it to him? Well, anyways. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here then. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Who is next? That's a lot of people in here. Okay, Nozomi and Moko. Hey guys, what are you doing here?
Listening to the calming sound of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible.
Comfortable? Huh?
What about you?
Oh, actually, I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case.
Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 to 4 a.m. on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Hey, yo, number 2. Oh, just in case, number 2 as in second to last Defense Academy. Whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shortened it. We've also taken to calling this place number 1. Although its official name is Last Defense Academy, shortening it to Last sounds strange, so we settled for number 1 instead. You were thinking about poop? Why were you thinking about poop paper? Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, it's not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Oh, now that you mention it, huh? Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight. After everyone else had fallen asleep, if they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get there. Putting their time arrival at around 3 a.m. If they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at 6:30 a.m.
just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the Wall of Fire's intruder alert. That's true. So it is possible that someone from the second to last is sus too. Wait, are you telling me this as a... Why... And you're telling me this as a member of number 2 yourself? Oh, sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. No, we don't. No, Ro. We don't need any toxic positivity here. Nope, that is definitely not something that I need right now.
I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too.
Why she sound kind of hesitant when she said me too, though? But I don't know. I don't know what to be sus of. I was sus of Takumi on the other route, but like he's not tweaking out this route, so like I don't know. You're spared this time? Good! I better be, Rogue Diamond 9587. Don't make me ban you again. What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular.
We were just bored, that's all.
Heck you, Rogue Diamond 9587.
There's a lot of things we can use to relieve our boredom here.
After hearing the reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Killing Gaku got a lot of his murder impulse out of his system. So true, bestie.
Gaku was killed in early morning on day 5.
Almost 20 days have passed since then.
Why now?
Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember?
Does that mean you're suspicious of us?
I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with, right?
I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish.
Why?
Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Group 1 as in the original member of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Whereas Group 2
refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy? Wait, Sister Dearest, but you and I have an ironclad alibis.
Because we were sleeping together in the same room, that doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It's just as Hideko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count.
Miss Amemiya, you're distrustful of us too.
Yeah, who said that? You're jumping to the gun here.
What if we looked at possible motives?
Motives?
Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku?
Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that?
Besides, as Mr. Ginzaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in early morning on day 5.
Among us?
At that point, we'd only known each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop grudge deep enough to stab someone that many times over.
And that's the truth.
Yeah, I guess.
That's why I believe there is no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all, the man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi!
Why me? Because you killed Mr. Otsuki so easily. Just like that.
And without any proof.
How many times do I have to explain? He betrayed us in another future, and that's why...
Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in a court of law?
Damn, what are we, Ace Attorney now? Holy moly. Who cares about the law, man? We're already into some friggin' school, like, killing people from Futurum, and like, I don't know, man. Counterpoint, Ato was a little bitch. Ato was a little bitch, so... Hello there, Shadow Wolf. What's up?
I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future.
Does that sound like a good defense to you? It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head, and left. That would me talking facts, like here is Sunday, but you all don't believe me, and that it makes sense. Like, yeah, like, let's be honest. If you had Takumi's alibi, or like whatever Takumi said, you told that to the police. Hey, like, I know this because I'm from the future. Like, who the fuck is gonna believe it? Like, let's be honest. Who is gonna believe it? Nobody's gonna believe it. Oh. Meow! Oh my gosh, Fudge! Thank you so much for subbing for 10 months! How are you doing, Fudge? Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. Yeah. Doing good? Glad you're doing good! While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they also didn't have a motive either. Nothing changed about that. 66 with Mocha, 39 piss score, 12-inch peepee. But the 5 members from number 2. I realized any one of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus from number 1 and number 2 overnight. Spelled plane wrong. Airplane mode. Ah, yes, we love airplane. But nice, you get to keep your 12 inchers. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was throw more names into the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no traces at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue the investigation like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. Yep, Takumi Ace Detective over here. Bro is not Shuichi Saihara, bro. If he was Shuichi, bro would have solved this case as soon as he saw the body, bro. The day drew to a close, and night slowly took over. Or Kirigiri Kyoko. He wishes he could be like Shuichi and Kyoko, bro. Oh yeah, you owe me a birthday song. I do! Do you want to redeem your birthday song now? Man, how come I owe so many people birthday songs? Like in last year, I owed 2 other people birthday songs, and now I owe you your birthday song. Okay, what would you like for me to do for your birthday song? Here's my set list. Sirei's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. Okay. Well, let me know when you think of something, Vudge. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place. What? The courtyard. What? Where are we going? Oh, are we talking to Eva? Where Eva was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it.
Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired.
I'm not. You're just imagining things.
Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I am aware of your current predicament. I'm just happy we get to talk to the real Eva, man. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi.
What?
The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right?
No, I don't.
Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I arrived here 3 days ago. It's literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I am the only one in the school that you can trust right now.
Hey, let's go! We can trust Eva!
You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong?
I'm happy we get to talk to the real Eva this time, man. You may be right. The words spilled out of my mouth before I could stop myself. Couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said.
You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vexness.
Why's that?
The battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as bait.
Bait? She nodded and continued talking.
She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything. Because that was her plan all along.
Wait a minute. I thought Vexness was dead.
That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive. Somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside of my body. The detonator is on a joint on my left-hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers an explosion. Anyone standing within 25-yard radius at the time will be blown to smithereens. What the heck? Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it long time ago.
Well, yeah, she wouldn't because she also wants to survive. The bomb's gonna kill her as well.
Anyways, Vexness ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war.
But you didn't do that.
My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop.
I get it now. That's why you wouldn't offer us intel until I came.
But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together.
And why is she telling us all this? That was Vexness's plan, huh?
Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating, taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements.
Eva clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? For real, she's actually dropping a bomb here.
I wasn't lying when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill.
But in the end, you decided to side with me.
Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life.
Aww.
One more thing. Your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar.
Something familiar?
Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you.
Hey, yo, Eva! Her words weighed heavily on me. I felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. We love Eva. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicion. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku.
By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army?
Nah, I'm not in the mood for that right now. Probably wouldn't remember anything anyway.
Then may I ask you for a favor?
Go on.
Please, return my mask to me.
Your mask?
The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed.
They're kind of like Kurara, if you think about it. Fine, your mask, right?
Yes, thank you so much.
After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. Had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. I love this music. With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. You don't trust Eva? I trust Eva because she's cute. And hot. And pretty. I trust her. Maybe I'm simple-minded like that. But I trust. As long as they cute, I trust. After waking up to the usual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa.
Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast?
Yeah, hey, can I ask you something?
What is it?
Do you know what happened to Eva's mask?
Eva's mask?
Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face.
Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage.
Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that... Whoa! The door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, Something disturbing has been discovered. Uh-oh, did someone else die? Something disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone else is already on their way. You got a song in mind, but I can wait until a rest spot. Sure, but you can let me know what song it is right now. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor. Dashing inside upon someone died. Somebody is dead. What? Let's play a killing game. Excuse me. Eh? Not again. Darumi? Darumi trolling? Bloody stream? W. Danganronpa time? Hell yeah! It was a repeat of day 4. Okay, but the handwriting is obviously different. Come on. Somebody had used red spray paint to write something on the digital blackboard again. Is it Danganronpa time, chat? Only difference was the content of the text. This time it said, let's play a killing game. Who found it first? Was I. Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I wished to retrieve Lady Kurara's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday.
Kyoshika, you shall pay for this later.
Kurara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in.
Who would write something like this?
Isn't it obvious? same bastard who wrote that last threat. Same one who killed Gaku.
Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different.
Yes, exactly. That's what I thought too. The other handwriting, we know that that's Hiruko's handwriting. Her handwriting's nice as heck. My dear sister's sharp deception pierces through every time.
So, someone else wrote this?
Ooh. Wait, could it be Eva?
No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked.
Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there is a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate.
We can think about the author later. I'm more curious about what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of a killing game is hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed.
Well, Darumi's excited.
It still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why?
Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice.
Everybody, look, there's something on the teacher's desk.
Oh, it's a voice change. It's the voice changer. This looks like a tape recorder. Does someone use a voice changer? I think someone used a voice changer to do something. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out from the recorder. What the fuck? This is like Trivia Murder Party from the Jackbox Trivia Murder Party? Oh my god! What? The message continued. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at... Wait, hold on. Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge. My cuckoo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How have you been? Thank you for the raid. You're playing Peak? I've been wanting to play that game. I've been so wanting to play that game. I hope it's fun. How was your stream? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Yeah, I've been wanting to play Peak. I've had a few people ask me if I wanted to collab it, and I'm very excited to do so. But welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. For those that don't know me, my name is Kumomo. You can call me Kumoro Momo. I am a Shrine Bunny during the day, Assassin Bunny during the night. Peak is so fun. I'm glad you had fun. I can't wait to play as well. It looks really, really fun. But we're playing more 100 line as expected. We're about to get into a killing game. I would stream Peak again if you wanted to join. That would be super fun. Right now, I have like 2 people asking me, like 2 separate groups asking me to do like a Peak collab. So I'm just like, damn, I guess I'll be playing Peak a lot. But I wonder if like every map is randomly generated or like is it the same every time? I feel like it would be fun if it's random every time or like slightly different every time. All who refuses to join will be eliminated. That's crazy. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Is Peak Peak? Sounds pretty Peak. It is randomly generated every 24 hours. Sounds fun! Can't wait for Kumo to get pushed down in Peak. Hey, but what if I'm the one doing the pushing? What if I'm the one doing the pushing? Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. Hey, don't push me! The last note hadn't been a prank. Sire was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words especially kept echoing loudly in my mind. All those who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Come up, Hiroko. I know you wrote the first message. Come on, girl. Stop hiding that shit. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about two different culprits when our MO's the same.
So Gaku's murderer's on the move again.
Basically, this could be from the person who killed Gaku. If so, we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. The voice changer, right? Okay, other than Takemaru, Tsubasa, and Takumi, does anybody else know about said voice changer? Is what I'm curious about. Cause like, if nobody knows, then it like, I feel like they're kind of sus. I'm still sus of Takumi, no matter what. I feel like Takumi's always sus, low-key. So we might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Sire and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. Joining the game despite the risks, or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. Gee, Takumi living rent-free in and out of game. No, for real. We had until 7 p.m. to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. Hello, Cosmos! I am back! How are you doing? We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? Oh shit, are we gonna choose? Oh my god, is it choice time? I thought long and hard about what to say, but then I made my decision. Uh-oh. It's time. Join the invader hunt? Of course I'm joining! Fuck around and find out! No hesitation. Of course I'm joining. Let's go! Let's go! Killing game time! Killing game! Feeling determined, I voiced my intention to participate. Will you all join me in this invader hunt? Oh, no, no, no. Have you lost your mind, Mr. Sumino? Participating in a shady game like this would make us just like Mr. Maruko, jumping into fire and getting stabbed for it. Darumi is so happy. Oh my gosh.
We might end up getting slaughtered just like Gaku.
I know, it could be dangerous, but I think ignoring the invitation would be even more dangerous. We ought to accept, despite the risk. Hey, Takumi, let's think about this rationally. Who knows what kind of monster's behind this? Anything could happen if we join some insane game like this, man. I more understand the risks of participating, but I still want to know. I want to know who killed Gaku. I want to know who put us in this situation. I thought things would be different without Eito secretly manipulating us, but apparently I was wrong. Why are you dotting me, Monokuma? You don't wanna do killing game? I thought you love it's punishment time. Someone had destroyed Sire and killed Gaku, all in the space of one night.
A body has been discovered.
Gaku's death plunged us all into paranoia, and we haven't been able to come together since. Who could possibly be doing this? Everyone, please, I'm begging you, even if it's just this once, go along with me. Please join the game with me. I bowed my head while shouting my pleas, trying to show them how serious I was. Look how happy Darumi is. But I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for.
Sorry, Takumi. I can't. It smells like a trap to me.
I'm out too. There's something so vulgar about using a game to encourage murder. A group of strangers all killing each other without any love behind it. It's no better than hedonistic orgy. What does that mean? Hedonistic orgy? Huh? Did someone say orgy? Kyoshika, why are you reacting to that word?
Oh, simmer down, you stupid perv! I'm out too. The audience hate to see a team turn on each other like that.
That's crazy. That's the definition.
My life may be worthless, but if I die, I won't be able to see my dog Leo again.
Damn, no one wants to join the killing game with me? This is bad. This is really bad. At this rate, I'll be the only one playing. How do I convince everyone that this is the right move? What do I have to do? Before I could say any more. Yeah! Let's go, Dadumi! Yeah!
Huh? What? I'm gonna play the game, obviously! I mean, duh! Obviously, a killing game's about to go down either way! Finally, the god of killing games has smiled on me and broken the chains binding me to this pitiful, tedious life!
Hey, at least Darumi's happy. Clap it up for Darumi's happiness, man.
Anyways, that's why you're all gonna join. It's mandatory.
Thank you, Darumi. Thank you. Yeah, right. I'm not fucking doing this.
We can't start killing each other. We're here to fight the invaders. Excuse me? If you guys keep acting like such wusses, I won't get my killing game! We need to at least double-digit player down, or it's not gonna happen. And I need it to happen. I've been waiting for this my whole life.
Exactly. Give her killing game. Come on. Hello, Squiddlies. Yo, gang. It's 0.15 grams of protein per millimeter of protein might be the new best protein shake. Good night, gang. I don't know nothing about protein or protein shakes, but you know, you do you, bro. And good night. Have a good night. This is so epic. Give Darumi her killing game. Come on.
I'm so sick of this lame tower defense game. I want us to kill each other. Do it! 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 We're all gonna do it, right?
Yeah, either we do it or Darumi kills everybody. But the more she insisted, the more it turned everyone off.
What utter foolishness. I'm not entertaining this nonsense anymore.
The others followed soon after. I don't know how you can be on board after such a I don't know how you can't be on board after such a persuasive argument. Exactly. I am so down, dude. I am like so down. If you want to kill each other, do it by yourselves. At least Darumi is down. I won't stand for this. Sister Dearest and I are going back to our rooms. I've always wanted to storm out in a dramatic huff like this.
So cliche.
If Darumi convinced me like that, I would be so down. In the end, the only ones left standing in the classroom were... Oh my gosh, my two besties, my two best girls.
Huh? What's wrong with them? Not playing? Like, defies the law of natures?
Myself, Darumi, and Hiroko. Hiroko, are you going to play the game too? I'm shocked. I didn't think you have any interest in something like this. Don't misunderstand me. I have no interest at all in the game itself. I just want to make sure. Make sure? Hiroko fell silent, refusing to elaborate. She does tend to be secretive. Well then, the three of us will meet in the leisure lounge tonight. The message said anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. Well, with so few participants, it's entirely possible the game will be cancelled.
No, my long-awaited killing game is slipping through my fingers.
No, she's short-circuiting. Please, someone give her killing game, please. Or she's gonna die from lack of killing game. Hiroko and I went back to our rooms, leaving Darumi behind to wallow in despair. An invader hunt, huh? I was lying in bed contemplating this mysterious game that we were supposedly going to play. Why would whoever wrote the message invite us to join a game? What kind of game did they have planned? Or was the announcement itself a trap? I was racking my brain, unable to figure out any possible intentions behind all of this until suddenly... Huh? A visitor? Bro, I'm trying to do Vudge's Sing For Me redeem. Okay, you know what? I think this is a good time to do Vudge's Sing For Me birthday song. Are you still here, Vudge? Are you ready for your birthday song? While we look at Darumi's face right now. Okay, let's do your birthday song, Vudge. Let's do your birthday song. Yeah, they just yap nonstop, for real. You wanted Bloody Stream. You wanted JoJo's music. Bet. JoJo's music. Darumi looks like she's staring at Kumo. Damn. Maybe she is staring at me. Maybe she is. Okay, Bloody Stream karaoke. Unfortunately, I only know how to sing TV size for this song. I hope that's okay with you. Sorry, it's TV size time. Let's go! 7時までそこから目覚めるその柱たち時を超え主軸の獅子王が立ち上がる勇気を引き合わせる右折愛を定めと呼ぶなら微笑む目で次の手を闇を欺いて刹那を交わしたやばいすり抜け奴らの月をつけ貫いて思いが未来を開くLike a body storm 熱く Like a body storm 血脈に刻まれた因縁に浮き上がる消えない誇りの絆 Wait, you can't hear the music? Well, that's awkward. I swear I have the music on though. Is it just really, really quiet? Well, I guess you just heard me singing. That's crazy. Can hear it? You can hear it? Or you can't hear it? Well, you can't. I guess Vudge, you're just tweaking out. You can't hear the music. Just you. It's just you. You can't hear the music. You're tweaking out. What do you mean you can hear it? I have it at max? What? That doesn't make any sense. How come other people can hear it but you can't hear it? What? That doesn't make any sense. I think you're tweaking out, Vudge. I think you're tweaking out. Anyways, that was... Sorry for your super short and scuffed birthday song. That was kind of scuffed. So if you want another short song, I could give you another short song. You have a 69 watch streak? Really? Proof? Proof where? Proof where? Anyways. Sorry for the scuff. I guess you couldn't even hear the music. My bad. Should have been at Offkai so I could have sang one for you in person. Posting in Discord, bet. Maybe my soul hears the song. Maybe you triggered the instruments. Yeah, maybe you guys are... Okay, maybe Vudge is the only normal one and the rest of you guys are all Delulu. maybe that's what's happening. Anyways, Darumi time! Hello there, Darumi. I'm gonna go eat taco and eat. I'll have fun with Kumomo. Thank you, Moe, and thank you so much once again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night and enjoy your tacos. Speaking of tacos, I had tacos for the second time at Offkai. We had tacos from this like taco truck. It was super yummy. I opened the door and came face with Darumi. Darumi, what's up? Hey, why aren't you saying anything? Darumi continued to stand there, not speaking so much as a single word. Yeah, I got tacos from a taco truck at Offkai. It was really good. I remember we were going to like a Korean BBQ place, but the wait was like an hour. So we're like, never mind, let's just get that taco truck. And it turns out to be like super yummy. It was so good. Damn, Rogue really has that 69 watch streak. Sheesh. Yeah, super tasty. I feel like taco truck tacos are really yummy. 1 minute, then 2.
3 people isn't enough!
Finally, she spoke. She really wants her killing game.
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not going to work.
Oh my gosh, Comrade! No way! What's up, Comrade? Thank you for subbing for 35 months. Holy moly. How you doing, Comrade? How's your vacation? Damn. Darumi, she really wants her killing game. Hot as fuck, is it really? Did you draw today, Comrade? Comrade was real. I thought you were making him up. Yeah, actually he's a bot. Sorry, chat. He's actually a bot. I programmed this bot called the Comrade Mario bot, and he's just like chatting in chat like a real chatter. I know he's a bot, but he's kind of sentient. It's kind of creepy, right?
A killing game with only 3 people? That's just not going to work! The joy of killing game is that there's a ton of participants and a lot of dying.
Can you make him do a flip? Of course I can! Take a look at this. There we go. Look at that. He's doing a flip. I told you earlier that Comrade wasn't real and tried to gaslight me into thinking he was. It's because he's like so sentient, you know? See? I told you. Hey, why are you flipping me back? Whoa, this bot is getting too real, guys. Comrade Mario bot is getting too real. Shit's scary.
3 people do not massacre make. I mean, forget Royale. That's not even enough for a battle to get excited about.
Hey, I think I saw you in Zen's live. Oh my god. Oh no, someone that actually came from Zen Train. I'm so embarrassed. Oh my god. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Please look. Don't look at me. Sorry. Here's my proof. Oh god. I'm so embarrassed. What did you do on Zentrea's stream? I didn't do anything. I was just shy. I was watching the VOD and bro funniest king. Wait, you watched Zen's VOD? No, I was so shy. I'm very shy. I am no guys, don't. Okay, guys, come on. Don't. Whatever you do, don't click the futa. No, don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. I'm going to crash out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to witness my super embarrassing moment on Zen's stream, but Yeah, I was there. I was there. I was on there. I was shitting my pants, pissing my pants. Um yeah. Anyways, Darumi's crashing out. She's crashing out just like me, for real, for real.
Totally impossible. Like, way impossible.
Why? Are you guys actually going to watch the VOD? No. No, guys. I don't even know. Is the VOD still up even? What if it's not up anymore, you know? What if it's gone? Conrad, you never told me you went to watch the VOD. You never told me. What the heck? See, I did watch the VOD as well. I didn't watch it. I was reading the comments. I was scared of what chat was saying about me, so I went and read the chat, but I had the whole stream muted, so I was like, I do not want to hear myself talk. I do not want to see myself. So I was just reading the chat, and the chat was actually like super, super nice though. So I was like, damn, everyone is so heckin' nice. What the heck? I may look like a shy, pure, innocent girl in person, but on stream, I am like a whole different person, so sorry guys. Sorry if I'm not what you expected. If you're expecting me to be like, oh my god, hi guys, I'm Komomo, so shy. No, I'm unfortunately a filthy, filthy person. Bottom 8. No. No. Thank you for the Monokuma. Thank you for the Monokuma. I mean, thank you for the ketchup redeem Monokuma. Can't even speak. What are you, Shoma? Oh, hell no! Anyways, back to Darumi. She was muttering to herself, but I more or less understood her point. So you're saying there's not enough people to hold a proper killing game?
I've literally been saying that this whole time.
Hi, Generic. How are you doing? This game is long. Oh, yeah, it's long. It has 100 endings. Really? I didn't notice. I got the feeling this announcement only exacerbate... How the I'm having a stroke. And yeah, no, for real, this game has 100 endings. Wait, how many endings do I have? So far, like 25? I don't remember how many endings I've done. So like masturbated, but instead of M in the front, it's X in the front. Exacerbated. Oh my god, I'm huge. Oh. My brother in piss, you really butchered that word. You can check how many you have by checking your save files. Damn. Wait, really? Can I actually? Oh yeah, I can't. 26! I have 26 endings so far. Damn, Darumi out here making fun of normies again.
Normies always do this. They're like so happy to do an athletic meet or talent show or whatever. But if you suggest a killing game, they're like, ew, no way.
It's not my birthday, guys. It's not my birthday. That's probably because they don't want to die.
At this rate, I'm not going to get my killing game.
Please, guys, let's give Darumi her killing game.
Can't have that. If it gets cancelled, it's so over. You have to help Takumi. Tell them how important this is and convince them to play.
Are you kidding? There's no way they'd listen to me. Even just now, they barely paid any attention to what I said, what I had to say.
It'll be fine. Just stand in their doorway and keep putting that peer pressure. They'll cave eventually.
You mean like what you're doing to me now?
It might be dumb and useless, but even I can handle staging this sit-in. I mean, I did stick around my parents' house for basically my entire life without ever running away, no matter how much my brother and my daddy yelled at me to leave.
Aw, poor Darumi. I just want to give her a hug.
Though, I guess that was mostly because I didn't have anywhere else to go.
What do I even say to that? Just watched Centrea's clips. Chat was so nice if you were worried about that. No, I read the chat because that was the only thing I was curious about. And no, for real, chat is so nice. I was so freaking nervous, but chat was so heckin' nice. And Zen and like Matara and like the other person, I think their name was Heavenly Father. They were all super like chill too. They were super chill. They were all so nice, man.
Okay, you'll be in charge of convincing Takemaru, Shoma, and the twins. Your job is to flip them to willing players before we're supposed to meet. You have to get them to play, no matter what.
Damn. Darumi, bet. Anything for you, my queen. No, Heavenly was not on the screen. He was only a voice. That's why I wasn't sure who it was, so I had to check who it was afterwards because I just heard a voice. I could not see him on screen. But it was really cool. Kuma, what happens if we finally give Darumi our killing game, but she's the first one to oof? Well, she'll be happy at least. She'll be happy. Man, why is she so pushy? But now that she asked, I can't just do nothing. I don't want the game to get cancelled either, so I guess I should try to encourage everybody to join. I'm supposed to persuade Takemaru, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Huh. The four of them. Takemaru seems most likely to hear me out. He looks like a hard ass, but at his core he's genuine and kind. He might be willing to listen and see that I feel strongly about this. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Takemaru. That settles that. Now to think of a way to get him to join. He's probably against it because he's wary of what might happen. His concerns are wild. The monster who slaughtered Gaku is behind this after all. I get why he want to avoid confrontation, but if we don't participate, we may never find out who's really behind all this. I can't let that happen. I want to catch whoever killed our friend, no matter what it takes. Gaku might have been careless, sneaky goofball, but he was one of our own. He didn't deserve to die. Debatable. Anyways, forwards the curse message to Gaku. I'll never forgive who killed him. I'm going to find them, and I know Takemaru feels the same. Maybe I should get him to remember how he felt when Gaku was murdered. But how do I do that? How do I get Takemaru fired up again? How do you reignite the rage in someone's heart? No point in trying to figure this out on my own. I should ask around to see if anyone has any ideas. Damn. Just gonna go around asking everybody. Holy moly. Where is Shoma? Where at you? Where at you? I mean, where you at? What the fuck? Maybe I'm tweaking out.
How to get Takemaru fired up, you ask? Takumi, you're asking the wrong person. My IQ is so low, it's a negative number. I couldn't possibly know.
Can you stop the self-deprecation for a second and really think about it? What gets him worked up?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. I'm too scared to think about anything. The invader hunt is all I can think about. They want us to kill each other.
Shoma's completely terrified. It's pointless trying to question him further. Well, heck you too, Shoma. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh my heckin' ears. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for breaking my ears. Thank you so much. boy. Thank you, Hero. Yep, we lost our ears. You wish to know how to ignite the fire in Takemaru's heart? Yeah, we don't need ears anyways. Just listen to me scream. That's all you guys need. I recommend giving him stickers. Stickers? A while back, I was messing around and put a cute character sticker on Sir Takemaru's custom biker jacket. He was completely overcome with rage. The fuck you think you're doing to my jacket? That's the window to my soul. If you ever transition, you better damn well call me so I can kick your ass man to man. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Also, thank you for the Cream Momo redeem. That is a crazy thing to say. He's like, I don't hit women, but if you're ever thinking of becoming a man, I'll beat your ass. That's exactly what he screamed at me. If I were to describe his countenance that day, he looked like an angry temple spirit or an active volcano. So indeed, a sticker will set him ablaze. I don't think it had anything to do with the sticker. I think he just got mad at you for messing around with his clothes. This doesn't seem like it's going to be useful, but I'll try to remember it anyways. Takemaru is very serious about his biker outfit. Noted.
How to get Takemaru fired up? Pro wrestling abs. When you're locked in tight and exchanging pure soul energy with another fighter, your heart will be on fire. Come and experience it for yourself, Takumi. I'll spar with you right now. We know what happened when she sparred with Takumi last time. We got Takumon.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, Moko, but now's not a good...
Too much of a wuss to put your butt in the line and fight?
Well, yeah. Man, I picked the wrong person to ask. Moving right along.
Eva. Takumi, did you bring it?
Bring what? Her mask?
My mask. You promised me yesterday. Hello, Will Wave.
That's right. She asked me to give her mask back. Her mask back to her yesterday. Sorry, Eva. I just don't have time for that right now.
No, I have been waiting for so long.
How dare you, Takumi?
Takumi, are you going to break your promise to me? You're mocking me because you know I'm just a helpless prisoner.
Calm down. I'll be sure to bring it when I'm done. Just wait a bit longer, please.
You promise? You really will? If you don't, I'll break down crying.
She's incessant, confirmed again and again that I would actually bring it. That mask must be incredibly important to her.
Now just give her her damn mask back, man. Poor Eva.
Yeah, I'm just chilling in the morgue. Darumi, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm pretending to be a corpse. Duh!
A corpse? I feel like Eva's the only one I can trust, yet bro sidelines his promise. How dare he, bro? How dare you, Takumi?
If we're going to play a killing game, then all the useless nobodies like me are probably going to die first. So I thought I'd better practice being dead. That way I'll be a cool corpse when the time comes.
Sounds like a great time. I see. Good luck with that.
You should look at Gaku's body and practice too. He's a perfect example of how we're going to end up.
Ah! Thank you for throwing Love Slayer. Eva isn't a guy, so Takumi doesn't think about her that much. Yeah, Takumi only thinks about men. Every single route, when he's thought about someone, it's always been a man. Like, I swear to God, Takumi. Yugamu, what are you doing here? I came to chat with Eito. Ow! Ow, 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 Thank you for the big bonks. I came to chat with that Eito Aotsuki guy. I'm terribly intrigued by him. Chat? He's a dead body. Corpses are surprisingly articulate. You can learn so much just by looking at them. I knew the moment I laid eyes on his body. He was a brilliant assassin in his own right. Oh, I would have given anything to have met him while he was still alive. That's not what you said in the first timeline. When Eito went batshit crazy, I remember this, Yugamu. He said, "Never mind, you're not cute at all, Eito." When first he was like, "Oh my gosh, look at all these cute men around me." But then as soon as Eito went batshit crazy, he's like, "Oh, never mind, you're not so cute, Eito." I remember all the yaoi moments. Wait, wait. What? The moment I saw Gaku's body, I had an idea. This should work. I'm sorry, Gaku. I'm going to move your sheet. What? I pulled down the sheet draped over Gaku's body and came face to face with his brutalized corpse. Then, I took off his jacket. It was splattered in blood and covered in countless holes. The criminal stabbed him over and over with a knife. I felt like I could feel Gaku's pain, agony just by touching his jacket. They won't get away with this. They're going to pay. It filled my heart with a sense of duty and conviction. If I showed this to Takemaru, he'll remember how angry he was when Gaku was murdered. How to get Takemaru fired up? Isn't he always fired up? I mean, is he ever cool or composed? But don't you think he's been holding back a bit too much lately? Normally, I'd expect him to get fired to get the first to jump at the opportunity to do this invader hunt. I mean, even Takemaru has to hold back sometimes. I mean, how many of our friends have died so far? Like, one? Oh, and oh, I forgot about Eito. Eito, Gaku, and even Side. Just a heap of scrap now. What are Side's remains doing here? I'm connecting what's left of him to the PC in the war room to salvage whatever data I can. Eito counts as a 0.5? Yeah, pretty much. I figured if I can access his confidential information, I can learn how to fix the corpse recovery drones, and maybe I'll even be able to get some information on whatever destroyed him. So you're basically doing an autopsy. Yeah, I'm sure even Side regrets this happening to him so suddenly, so I feel like I need to make his death mean something at the very least. I felt my chest clench as I stared at Side's remains. I'll never forgive whoever did this to him. They have to pay. An incredible rage was coursing throughout my body. Tsubasa, do you think I could borrow him? I guess so, but what for? I'm going to show him to Takemaru. The person who did this to Side was more likely the same person who murdered Gaku. Takemaru might remember his rage when seeing this.
Well, if it isn't the village idiot, right on cue. What is wrong with you?
What's your problem? All of a sudden, why are you so angry?
Obviously because you're a complete and utter moron. You want to play some killing game? You're such an uneducated street rat, I could puke.
She's worried about you, Takumi. We were just talking and think you're not thinking rationally. Takumi, it's not too late. You can rethink this. I know you have your reasons, but playing such a dangerous game is madness.
Even a sick... Whoa! Whoa! You filthy, filthy girl, Kudara! You Sophie, girl. Even a sick necrophile like you should know a killing game is going too far. Try to rub your pauper brain cells together long enough to generate a spark and think about why you shouldn't value your freak fetishes over your own life.
She was being unnecessarily cruel, but Kurata was worried about me in her own Kurata way. I appreciated the sentiment, but... Sorry, but I've made up my mind. I gladly accept the risks for a chance to confront Gaku's killer, and nothing would change my mind. Okay, these should be enough to convince him. Kako would ask what a necrophile is and want to eat it. Oh, hell nah! It is within her character, though. Holding onto them tightly, I barged into Takemaru's room.
Another shiny.
Well, Takumi, where are your manners? You can't just let yourself in. Damn, we just freaking opened the door without knocking. Takemaru, sorry to spring this on you, but I have something I want to show you. What is this? It's all fucked up and full of holes. And real dirty, too. Covered in dark stains. That's Gaku's jacket. He was wearing it when he was killed. When he was killed? You mean these stains are his blood? You asshole! Why would you show me this? Yeah, I know nobody wants to see this, but we can't hide from it. It's got all these holes in it, see? Because he was stabbed with a knife over and over, brutally. That motherfucker stabbed him this many times. God damn it! Gaku must have been in so much pain! Takemaru's eyes were bloodshot as he stared at the holes in Gaku's clothes. He was shaking with fury. Here's where I get him once and for all. You found 2 shiny Marrows and 2 shiny Petalils. Those are cute. I like them. I like Marrow. Marrow's one of my favorite Pokemon. And this is what's left of Sire. The person who did this was more likely the same person who murdered Gaku. He might have been a machine, but I know he suffered. He was torn to shreds. I don't remember Takumi showing this much care when anyone else died. Dude, for real, man! All of a sudden, like, Gaku dies and he's like... Bro is in, like, full-on motivated panic mode. Like, damn, Takumi. Takumi just loves his men, I guess. Thank you for the blast. Takumi, what the hell are you trying to do here? I know I owe you one, but I won't hesitate to fuck you up if you're just here to mess with the bodies of all our dead friends. No, that's not it. I just wanted to ask you. I looked Takemaru dead in the eyes. It's very likely that whoever is inviting us to play this game is the same person who killed Sire and Gaku. The killer who did this to our friends is throwing down a challenge. I moved closer to Takemaru. Ayo! Takemaru, listen to me. Are you sure you want to run away from this game? If you back down now, you might never get another shot of catching whoever did this. I can't let him get away with this. I'm gonna kill him with my bare hands. That ain't enough for a reason to play this game. If what happens to Gaku happens to all of us, then it's all pointless. Crap, he's not angry enough. I want to get Takemaru to join, and he's still on the fence after all of this. Yo, put a sticker on him! I'm just going to have to make him even madder! Put a sticker on him! Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, is that biker jacket just for show? just like Kyoshika said. Takemaru gets upset when you insult his jacket. Yeah, his jacket is his soul, bro. He lost his cool. Now's my chance. I'm gonna make him see it my way. Wow, manipulative much, Takumi. Damn! Damn, Takumi! Bro is just throwing hits! That's crazy. Takemaru's face looked nothing short of demonic as he glared at me, but he didn't argue back. I must have hit where it hurts. He was at a loss for words. I bumped my fist against his chest, near his heart. Let's go! We did it! Now I don't have to be Cream Momo anymore. If you're gonna bust my balls like that, guess I can't back down. Hey yo, busting some balls! This reminds me, a few weeks ago, I had an idea of making a persuasion edit with chat convincing Kumo it was her birthday. I would use stills of Kumo as sprites and use the audio with you saying it's not my birthday, and the final part would be the audio of you know what? I'm glad that you lack those editing skills. I'm glad that you don't have such editing skills. I don't know if I would have wanted that. I don't you know? No! What do you mean? You said you lack editing skills. You can't make it. You can't. You literally can't. Fine. I'll do it. I'll make it work. No, Yuzu, why? I'll join this fucking invader hunt or whatever it is. Kill that bastard behind all this shit. My hard work has paid off. Takemaru had finally agreed to join. Yay! Imagine convincing someone to join a killing game. Anyways, guys, want to join a killing game? But I didn't have time to stick around and celebrate. I quickly left Takemaru's room and set off to persuade the others. Since I won over someone as influential as Takemaru, persuading the others went smoothly. What? Damn. That's it? Huh?
Huh? Takemaru said he'd join?
If you got someone as cautious as Mr. Yakushiji to fold, then I guess the game can't be all that dangerous. At opening DaVinci, and you know I have a Google Drive with all the art assets. Uh-oh. Well, you don't have a Google Drive with all my PNGs. Ha! Take that!
Everyone's going to join? Then I guess I should too.
Having successfully won over Ima and Kako and Shoma, I'd met quota. Darumi forced on me. Well, I guess we've convinced them. Uh-oh. And then night finally came. It's killing game time! No! Why, chat? Why are you guys trying to make this edit? No! I arrived at the Leisure Lounge before 7 p.m. and found all of the other Special Defense Unit members already there. We've got quite a group here. Did everybody decide to join the game?
Honestly, I never wanted to come, but Darumi rang my doorbell at least 10,000 times. She was so persistent, I just gave in.
I was eating a snack in the cafeteria when suddenly Lady Darumi snatched my holy Jumanji sword. I pursued the scoundrel in an attempt to retrieve her when suddenly I found that I'd been lured here. I love how Darumi had just been causing chaos. Metal Blue Star, thank you so much for the follow. Love that. Love how Darumi, while we were busy convincing, Darumi was just here causing chaos to the entire school. Oh, the holy Jumanji sword is safe and sound, if you are concerned. You could say this was a real steal.
Kyoshika, give that blade of yours to me immediately. I'm gonna snap it in half, along with your entire spinal column.
Why would you say something so frightening? Wait, what? Lady Kurata, you've come too?
We were worried when you disappeared so suddenly, so we came here looking for you. Kyoshika, if you worry us like that again, I'll drop a heel right on the crown of your head to teach you a lesson.
Oh, for the love of murder. Looks like we've all been tricked into coming here. Darumi seemed to use some pretty underhanded tricks to get everyone to come. Typical Darumi things.
What a score! With this many people, killing each other is going to be so much fun! Alright, it's almost time for the game to start. Who's gonna die first? Maybe me? I sure hope so! Everyone please kill me! Oh, I make sure to bring all your infusers too. We're all set for great slaughter to begin.
She's so prepared, it's scaring me. Darumi seems thrilled at the idea of us killing each other, but I don't plan on hurting any of my friends. I'm not going to let anyone else die. That's why I wanted to do this. It's almost time. What kind of person do you think is running this game?
I'm kind of excited to see who the bad guy is.
Thank you for the hydrate. Time passed. And finally, it was 7 p.m., but... was it just a prank? Oh my gosh. For fuck's sake. Nothing's happening. Nobody came. Nothing happened. The leisure lounge was as quiet and peaceful as ever.
Maybe the mastermind gave up after they saw a disgusting insect like me was joining.
Damn, it was just a prank. Wait, so no killing game, guys? Or maybe that whole message was just a prank. No, Darumi is gonna be so upset, guys, if it was just a prank. Oh no, Darumi is so upset right now. Honestly, as anticlimactic that would be, a safe conclusion like that might be for the best. Ow! Ow! Look, it's getting late out here. Ow. Darumi crash out real right now. No sooner than Takemaru had said those words, it happened. Oh shit, what happened? Uh-oh, what? What's buzzing? Suddenly, an ominous sound came from out of nowhere.
What is that sound?
Oh my god, hi Kyo, what's up? It's time. It's awful. My ears hurt. The hell? Someone revving a bike engine? What the fuck is buzzing?
No way.
I've never heard an engine make noises this horrible. I saw her in the back there. Yeah, Kyo's favorite Kurata, right? Kyo just loves Kurata so much.
Just listening to it, it's making me...
What the fuck is going on? The unidentified sound grew louder and louder. Where is it coming from? We looked around for the source of the sound. That's when we happened to look up at the ceiling. Thank you for the yandere redeem. What is on the ceiling though? What the freak? Excuse me? Bees? and diver suit guy? What is happening? Bees? Only to be greeted by an unbelievable sight. What the heck? Ugh. Oh, what is going on? What is going on? Remember I said without Nigo and Sire around, there's always chaos? Yeah. I mean, I've noticed that whenever Nigo and Sire, like, aren't here, these diver suit people somehow always sneak in, so I feel like having them around is what prevents them from getting into the school. Who are you? Who are you? Yo, can we just, like, all jump him all at once and take his mask off? They landed in the leisure lounge. You look fucking ridiculous. Take that helmet off and show us your face.
Is this some Wrestling Federation's mask fighter? Love the costume, but you gotta lose the bees. We need to take this seriously. They might be with the invaders. What if it's a commander?
Sasha Route, it was you. Not the ending 69, it was you. Takumi, did you see a commander like this during your first 100 days? No, I never saw anyone like this. We never faced a commander who controlled bees, especially not one in a spacesuit. Ow! Imagine if it's Veshi. No way, bro. What a dilemma. Save for draw you as a Moku or spam Meow Redeem when Kumo turns it on. What if you just save for the Moku one instead, you know? Hey, who are you? It's only polite to introduce yourself. Speak up, asshole. The mysterious person examined our faces without answering. Then they nodded, seemingly satisfied. Bro's using a voice changing. Heckin' voice changer. Their voices sounded unnatural. Perhaps they were filtering it through a voice changer. Hey yo, Mr. Beast. Whoa, this guy's Mr. Beast? Their faces was obscured by their masks too, so there was no guessing their age or gender. Can we just take that damn mask off, please? We have so many people. Like, what are the bees gonna do? Sting us? Just punch all the bees, throw them in the water, push this guy in the pool, take his goddamn mask off. Well done for deciding to join my game, Special Defense Unit maggots. I commend your small act of bravery. They commend us?
Yoshika, they're definitely being sarcastic or trying to provoke us.
We're so terribly honored, but who exactly are you? What are you doing at the school? I'm here to play the game with you, of course. I'm the sponsor of the Invader Hunt. You must call me sponsor. Treat the title with the respect it deserves. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sponsor. Sponsor. So this is the person who invited us to play this game. Which means time is precious. I wish to start this game quickly. First, we'll hold the opening ceremony. Let me ask you one thing first. I yelled over the sponsor, interrupting them mid-sentence. Are you the one who murdered our friend Gaku Maruko? A strange threat was written on the blackboard the day before Gaku's murder. It perfectly matches this order of events. In other words, it was only natural to assume this was the person behind Gaku's death. Hello there, Daddy, what's up? Sponsored by Raids Shadow Legends. Damn, Mr. Beast, thank you for sponsoring 100 Line today for this route. Thanks for sponsoring this route. Does it really matter who I have or haven't killed? After all, every last one of you will die in this game. Don't dodge the question. I'm asking if you killed Gaku. Yes or no? Yes and no. There's no other way for me to answer. I told you not to dodge the—
Takumi, read the room!
Oh, my bad, Darumi. A sharp voice pierced my eardrums and caused me to cover my ears. Darumi?
I've been waiting for this day my entire life. I pray to God of Killing Game every night. Beg to be released from the pointlessness of my life. Beg for me, my parents, my brother, my teacher to all die in gratuitous glory.
Disgusting. Did you just say League is the best game? You nasty for that. Darumi finds happiness route. No, for real, actually. Maybe, like, because in Retsum, Loki Retsum route was kind of sad. So maybe Darumi can actually be happy here.
My dream is about to finally come true. I'm going to get the Killing Game I've always wanted. Don't ruin this for me. Don't you dare ruin my dream.
I was taken aback by the desperation in her voice. Aren't you a strange one? Are you that excited for my game?
Like you don't even know. Tell me all the messed up rules we have to follow.
It motivates me to hear you have such high expectations. Then, allow me to explain the rules. Oh my god, the Killing Game's about to begin.
No, thank you. Not interested.
Kurata interrupted and stepped forward.
I have no intention of playing your game. I refuse to even recognize—
Oh, she's gonna die. She's so gonna die, guys.
You want us to kill each other? I never approve of such a vile game.
Don't be so rash, Tomato Head. That vileness is what will make the game interesting. The voice for sponsor Ian was so awful. Wait, really? You might enjoy it more than you expect if you just give it a try. Like, how bad could it be? Can't they just use like a voice changer as well? Like, use the freaking Trivia Murder Party voice from Jackbox. Have you guys played Trivia Murder Party from Jackbox? Literally the same voice. They did use a voice changer and it was rough. Damn. It's not often that you get an opportunity to unleash your primal urge and kill your fellow men. And like pre-2010 voice changer? Damn, why?
I told you, I'm not playing. I am the Seijin of the O Suzuki family, the pinnacle of all the Suzukis. It's fine for me to trample the ignorant masses from up high, but there's no way in hell I'm allowing someone to try to kill me as if we're equals.
So you refuse to participate. Well, she's dead.
That goes for at least half of us. There's only few mental patients here that want to play your deranged game. Takumi, she just called you a mental patient.
She means you too. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. I believe I made that very clear.
I believe you did.
Kurata glanced down for just a moment.
So go ahead and try.
All of a sudden, she was ready to fight.
Pull your filthy eyeballs out of the socket and watch closely. Behold the O Suzuki family's boxing techniques. I'm going to beat you in your ugly costume until you're so swollen you'll look like you struck your head in a stupid beehives.
Kurata assumed a boxing stance and was steadily approached the sponsor. Wait, Kurata, don't try to fight them alone.
I can handle this by myself. I don't sense any fighting spirit in this pathetic worm. They have the quintessential pauper aura. All talk, no action. One punch will do.
Ignoring our warning, Kurata continued to cross distance between the sponsor and herself.
Hope you like the taste of a noble fist.
And she's probably dead. Kurata was about to unleash her deadly uppercut when it happened. Kurata! Oh, here comes the bzzz. Oh. Oh, here comes the bees. Kyo is not gonna like this route. The bees that had been hovering near the ceiling descended with a terrible cacophony of beating wings. And then, uh-oh. Oh! They instantly grabbed Kurata and whisked her high into the sky. What the freak? That is gross, dude. That is gross. Kurata squirmed frantically, but they held onto her tight, refusing to let go. What? What? Lady Kurata! Give me back my Lady Kurata, you vile insects!
Kurata, what do we do? How do we get her back? She's so high up, even my mid-air attacks wouldn't reach her.
What do we do now? How can we save Kurata when she's all the way up there? Kako's sniper rifles might be able to reach, but this Kako has never used her Hemo Anima before. Right now, there's no way for us to attack the bees up near the ceiling. In that case, we'll have to attack the person controlling them. Suddenly, I found myself running full tilt, making a beeline for the sponsor. I'm not going to lose anybody else. I let that determination take away my fear and carry me forward. I plunged my infuser into my chest as I ran. Give back! Kurata! I screamed as loud as my voice would let me and swung my sword down on the sponsor. I know this is supposed to be a messed up scene, but I'm thinking that they wrote this and killed off both stereotypical rich girl and poor boy. Insane, dude. I felt it connect. My blade was going to split them in two. I was sure it would, and yet the class armor doesn't work on these guys. That tickles. Is that all you've got, Takumi Sumino? How? The sponsor was completely unharmed. It's simple. Your power isn't enough to inflict even a slightest scratch on me. Oh, this has to be some sort of mistake. This has to be some kind of cheap trick. Then try again. I won't stop you. You've got some balls, B-fuck. B-fuck. B-fucker is crazy. B-fucker is fucking crazy. Who wrote this? Who translated this? Let's see how long you can keep this tough guy up.
I'm joining the fray. Takumi combined, our power level is like 2 million.
Wait, why don't they just take his mask off though, Loki?
We can get them, guys. We need to save Kurata as soon as possible.
Everybody. Even if we can't take the sponsor alone, we can if we all attack together. Brace yourselves, asshole.
Damn.
Our breaths synchronizing, we all leaped at the sponsor. Takemaru, Nozomi, Kyoshika, and I unleashed everything we had onto the sponsor. We punched, we kicked, we sliced, we pummeled. We tried every attack possible. Take his damn outfit off! I swear to God. Are you guys lacking brain cells? We used every last ounce of our strength until we had no energy or hemoanima to spare. However, it tickles. Why don't our attacks do anything? Are you immortal or some goddamn thing?
You have the endurance of a wrestler to withstand my body slam.
No matter how much we attacked, our opponent didn't even flinch. This was far beyond a matter of our strength or endurance. Darumi must be sitting there laughing internally, considering attacking the host as sponsor is always role 1 of a killing game. Yeah, they were literally invincible. We can't give up. We must save Lady Kurara. My fellow warriors just won. Coordinated attack and... Enough of this sideshow. The opening ceremony will conclude with Kurara O Suzuki's death. There was a cruelty in the sponsor's voice as they pointed to Kurara still hanging in the air. No! No, bro! Oh, man. Well, there's an ad, but I'm gonna snooze the ad just for you guys, chat. Oh! Oh! Damn. Oh my god. Oh, that is nasty. And she is dead. Killed by bees. What? Did the bees sucky her hemoanima? Her body was rapidly turning black. There was a swarm of bees draining her cryptoglobin. That's awful, dude. You know what? I take back what I said about those bees. I know I said that, you know, how bad could the bees be, but I take it back. Yikers. Once they had sucked everything out of Kurara, the bees dropped her dried up husk on the floor. No, I think I'm good. I don't think I want to fight the bees anymore. No, Kurara! Kurara! No, this can't be happening. Lady Kurara can't be dead.
Don't give up yet. Let's take her to the revival-matic.
Nozomi, Moko, and Kyoshika lifted Kurara's corpse and left the leisure lounge, but... How pointless. How can a body be revived if there isn't a drop of cryptoglobin left in it? How pitiful that she would die before the game even begun. She ruined my schedule. I suppose I'll simply have to postpone the start of the game until tomorrow morning. Return here as soon as you're awake tomorrow. And that I remind you, there's no point in trying to escape. You know now what happens if you refuse to play. There was nothing we could say. We'd be killed instantly if we tried to resist. Never had any message come through so clearly.
Bummer. Kurara got the opening death scene. Must be nice. She died with so much drama. But it should have happened to me.
Darumi's really like, it should have been me!
Well, whatever. The game starts tomorrow, so I'll have plenty of chances to have a nice, gory demise. I wonder how everyone else is gonna die. Who's gonna kill me? There's like so much to look forward to.
Damn, she is very happy. Darumi's eerie yet strangely innocent cackle rang out across the silent leisure lounge. I actually hate seeing this after Retsnum. Dang, well, she seems to be having tons of fun at least. Yeah, this is the Darumi that wants to die, unfortunately. This is so sad. But yeah, maybe this is what she needs to find true happiness. It's morning. I barely slept last night. I woke up over and over again seeing Kurata's face when she died in my nightmares. They won't get away after killing my friend so horribly. If I could, kill them right now. But right now, we're too weak. We can't beat them. One poor attempt to revolt and we'd just be massacred. For now, we just have to obey. We just have to play the game. They want us to come back to the leisure lounge when we woke up. I hurried off to the leisure lounge. Okay, is this real opening ceremony gonna start? We know Hiroko is way more gentle than she lets on. Hiroko could be the only other person I could see getting through to Darumi. That's true, honestly. I could see that. Like, Takumi and Darumi are like... Takumi, Hiroko become like homies with Darumi. That'd be cool. Bow, 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 bow. Hiroko's such a softie. No, she really is. On my way to the leisure lounge, I came across Nozomi and Moko in the hall. Huh? Nozomi, are you okay? You're so pale. I couldn't sleep last night. I just can't believe it. Kurata, she's gone. Kurata, I didn't know what to say. What I could do for her after she lost a close friend.
We buried her. Make sure you say goodbye to her later, okay, Takumi?
Yeah, I promise I will. Also, ad starting soon.
They're not going to get away with killing Kurata. I'll do whatever it takes to avenge her. But now's not the time. They're a bit too strong for us right now. So, we're all going to play the game for a little while and wait for a chance. For now, we just have to push all this grief down and grit our teeth. Knowing how to bide your time is an important part of fighting.
Subscribe if you cry when someone is killed by sucky bees. That is a crazy sentence. Excuse me. What? Sure, tell Twitch to make a tier 4. Insane. Tier 4. Tier 5? Tier 10 sub? Nozomi was barely able to hold steady on her own 2 feet. Moko looked after her as they walked to the leisure lounge. Tier 69? That would be epic. I made a vow to myself as I watched Nozomi walk away. No matter how this turns out, I'll protect Nozomi to the end. Tier 4 sub would be $100. Now that would be like... Would tier 100... Imagine having like a tier 100. Would that be like $1,000? No, not just Nozomi. I won't let anyone else die. Because I came back here to protect them and grab a hold of the future where I can find happiness. I better have the word ad totally voided from the stream's existence. Well, an ad is actually playing right now. I think I'm gonna take this opportunity to go take a piss because I need to go pee. Here we. I'm back from pissing. Okay. Are we ready to see the opening ceremony, chat? To the killing game? At last, I present to you the rules of the Invader Hunt. Once we were all at the Leisure Lounge, the sponsor began to explain the rules without any preamble. The rules are exceedingly simple. Komomo, what do you think about birthdays? Something birthdays? No birthdays. No. No birthdays. Honestly, that makes me wonder how broken deep down inside Hiroko was written if she came back to save everyone but refuses to lead unless literally no one else can or will. It's like she's already half given up. Yeah, like the whole thing about Hiroko's time traveling as well. And like the fact she like refuses to lose. She refuses to let anyone die. I feel like she's been through it like so many times if she actually has been time traveling in every single route. All you have to do is hunt the creatures known as invaders. You will gain points for every invader hunted, which will be tallied. What? What? The name of everyone in the room were shown on the screen being held up by two bees. 10日目の24時の時点で最下位にいる者は8どもにい鉄を吸われ処刑される。Okay. Executed. Kurara's death was proof that this was no bluff. They could easily kill us all. In short, we need to try to kill as many invaders as possible. I'm glad we don't have to actually kill each other or anything. I mean, not glad, but if we're just hunting invaders, then we just keep fighting defensive battles, right? That's the same shit we were doing anyways. Not at all. What you were doing was merely defending your base. Hunting and defending are entirely different. To hunt, you must go out. To playing field is the space outside of the school. Points outbound. What the heck? You will not receive points for any invader killed at the school, no matter how many. That's crazy. We actually have to go invader hunting. What the heck? We can't get points anywhere in the area shaded red. That's anywhere within school grounds. He's really making me touch grass? Like, come on, dude. What if I don't want to touch grass? What if I'm a NEET and I want to stay home all day? I don't want to touch grass. Sounds like an exploration route, and the stream opening exploration could have been an omen. Yikes. That means if we want points, we'll have to go hunt down invaders wandering outside.
So we're being forced to fight outside the ring then. It's too much for a shut-in like me to be forced outside like this.
But what happens if the invader attacks the school while we're all out there? If a commander strikes when this place is empty, it's the end of the line. All you need to do is engage them before they infiltrate the school grounds. They can say that a good offense is the best defense after all. Then we can't stray too far from the school.
If we're not careful about how many battles we fight out there, we'll end up disqualified for going out of the ring.
So we need to hunt in a place where we can quickly return to the school if something happens. But how are you gonna track how many invaders we hunt down there? You're not counting on an honor system, right? Someone would definitely end up lying about their numbers. These bees will count your points. Damn! Bees nuts! Sorry, I had to do that. I had to do that at least once, okay? At least once. I had to do that. Whenever you kill an invader, they will count the points and report them to me. In other words, those bees will be monitoring our actions while we're playing this game. Guess running away isn't going to be an option. I wonder how Darumi feels about this. And last but not least, the most important rule of all. Literal bees are better than counting than Kyoshika. That's crazy. That reminds me of when I was into fitness. You're disgusting, Rogue. You are strictly forbidden from causing me harm while the game is underway. Anyone who tries to defy me will immediately become food for my bees. Try not to lose your cool. A rather tyrannical one-sided rule, isn't it? Does this mean we can't resist, even if you use violence against us? Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. In other words, they won't hurt us as long as we do what they say. But you're the one who enforces these rules. I'm disgustingly down bad for Darumi. You know what? Me too. Me too. Yeah. If you turn on us, we're entirely without resources. I intend to run this game as fairly as possible. Otherwise, things would be very boring. I still want to know who the fuck this guy is. I promise not to violate the rules. Please trust me on that. There's no way we can trust them. But we're in no position to argue. Now then, that concludes the explanation of the rules. There are plenty of other hidden rules, but I'm not so inclined as to give them all away at this juncture. Come up with strategies on your own. Doing is learning. A sponsor looked at all of us and shouted, I feel like this is kind of fun. I know people are gonna die if they don't kill enough invaders, but like I feel like this is kind of a fun route. This route is so fun. We get to go invader hunting, and it's a killing game. It's kind of fun. Without so much as a moment to prepare, the game was on. But I wasn't sure how I was supposed to handle our newly assigned task. I decided to go back to my room and prepare to leave the school grounds. Hey, this is kind of fun. Invader Hunt is a point-based hunting game. I decided to review the rules of the game. The rules themselves are simple. All we had to do was hunt invaders. Okay, but now what is this guy's goal? He's trying to have the invaders die. His goal is to kill the invaders, and he's using us to do so. I'm really curious about what his end goal is here. Basically, no matter what we do in a defensive battle, it wouldn't be worth any points. My brain is lagging at B-fucker. B-fucker is insane, dude. If we wanted points, we had to go out exploring and hunt down any invaders we come across. But it's way too dangerous to constantly be fighting out there. If we died outside school grounds, the drones wouldn't collect our bodies and the revival-matic wouldn't revive us. Death would truly be final. We have to be careful so we don't die. And if we want to do that, we should probably form teams. In a team, there'd be someone to have our backs, and we could look after one another to keep each other alive. We need comrades if we want to survive. Okay, before I go out, I should find someone to partner up with. I decided to go talk to everyone to see if anyone would want to team up with me. We're gonna get a partner! My partner in Christ! For some reason, when I went onto the roof, everyone was already there. There was no sign of Darumi or Hiruko, but almost everyone else was there. Hey, yo, Darumi and Hiruko! No! Back off! My partner is Darumi. Heck you! Takumi. Oh, everyone, great timing. I just figured out a way we can survive this game. Do you mind if we talk? Everyone rushed over to me and I explained the necessity of forming teams. So I think we should at least be in pairs. Trying to do the solo will end in a game over the moment you take a lethal hit. Yeah, we were just saying the same thing. Just have a pissing contest for who gets Darumi? What kind of pissing contest? Like whoever can piss for longest or whoever pisses the fastest? Because I'm definitely winning the fastest pisser contest. That we should work in teams, I mean. We were actually deciding the teams.
In short, we're right in the middle of a draft meeting.
Kako pulled out a piece of paper with members of each team written on it. The first team is us boys and Sister Dearest. And the second team is all of the girls. We might end up spending a lot of time together from now on, so we thought grouping by gender would make sense.
What we're worried about is Yugamu, who's nowhere to be found.
Whoever cleans their hands? What? I do wash my hands! He's a boy, but it's entirely possible he'd like to stick with Miss Kirifuji and Miss Magadori, as he's done up to this point.
But if we put Yugamu in Team 2, then we should put Hiroko in Team 1.
Miss Shizuhara is very strong, so we were discussing giving preferential negotiating rights to the weaker team. Preferential negotiation rights? This really is like a sport draft.
Crimson Von Frost, thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello.
By the way, what team do you want me in? It would make sense if I was in the male-centric team, but
thank you for the posture check.
You have to play alone. Nobody wants you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Anyways, this is so tragic. Whoever wrote and translated this route needs a raise. It's so good. Huh? I was so shocked that my voice withered away mid-exclamation. Why? Why am I the only one being left out? Don't tell me you guys are still suspicious of me. Thought we cleared things up about Gaku. I didn't kill him, it was the sponsor. Isn't that obvious? No, we're all on the same page here. They're definitely the one who killed Mr. Maruko. They destroyed Sire too. They're behind everything. Then why? Mr. Sumino, have you forgotten? You killed Mr. Aotsuki. God damn it, Eito. Sure, but why bring that up again? He was a traitor. He had to go. Even if I grant you that, he was still one of us. If you had a comrade who could kill another comrade without batting an eye, would you want to team up with them in a killing game?
No way, you've gotta be kidding.
But... And whenever you do anything, someone invariably ends up dead. Damn. Damn. Everybody hates us. It's so doomed. The Grim Reaper? It stung, but I couldn't argue. It was true that I was the common denominator in all the deaths so far. This is so sad, guys. I came back to the past and immediately killed Eito. And because I ignored the message on the blackboard on day 4, Gaku was killed the next day. I saw and figured out what sticks out about this route. He also wrote the comedy route. That's why this route is so fucking goofy, bro. But 2 days ago, I decided to join the game and encouraged everyone to join with me. And because of that. Wait, so I'm guessing like each different route has different translators then, right? Kurara died so brutally. If you hadn't convinced us to join this game, Lady Kurara would still be with— Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. He said if you don't join the game, you're all fucking dead, so the bee's gonna like sucky all of you. It's all your fault. All of it. Give her back. Give Lady Kurara back to me. Damn. Damn. Kyoshika drew closer to me, letting out a pained cry. I couldn't bring myself to meet her eye, which were now red and swollen from crying. Kyoshika, no. Moko pulled herself between us and embraced Kyoshika. Blaming Takumi won't bring her back. It'll just make it hurt even more. A bunch of different writers for different routes. Can't say who and where due to spoilers though. But yeah, lots of different people. Wow. Kind of pog. Actually, Darumi was the one who tricked you into the game. You know what? You're not wrong though. Actually, it was Darumi, but you know, I'll take the blame for my wife. But... Knowing how to swallow your sorrows is part of fighting. We need to be strong right now. I'm sorry, Takumi. Kyoshika understands, I swear. She knows it's not your fault Kurara died, but she has no outlet for her grief, so she's just taking it out on you. I was so shocked that I couldn't utter a single word. I had no idea everyone had so much contempt for me. All I ever wanted to do was make sure everyone was happy. That's why I came back. Where did it all go wrong? It all went wrong when you're like, hey, let's split up. That's where it all went wrong, man. I swear, Lady Luck or Fortune or whatever. The hell she's called turn against you the moment you offed Ato. Is this Danganronpa or something similar? Hi, Antikino. This is made by the same creator of Danganronpa. Sheesh. This whole slew of shit speaks for itself. Not even I could help you out there. Sorry, but you're on your own. Sorry, Takumi. Everyone left one after another, leaving me all alone on the rooftop. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Everyone's here. Everyone's taking massive L's here. What the heck, man? Everyone hates me, bro. It's so doomed. You should team up with Eva. You know what's so true? Wait, Eva isn't even part of this, is she? Credit shows this game had 6 translators and roughly 3 editors. Ooh, Pog! Darumi doesn't hate you, she's just happy to be here. Yeah, she's just happy that a killing game is going on. I felt total despair. This was my first time being so obviously and intentionally isolated. I feel like Hiruko is always like neutral. She never hates, but she also doesn't trust, you know? She's always just a neutral party. And I love her for that. I always had Karuha by my side in TRC. My mom and dad were— Wow, mentioning your parents? That's crazy, Takumi. Mentioning your parents again. My mom and dad were always waiting at the dinner table whenever I went home. And yet you're like, I have no one important left at the TRC because Karuha died. What about your parents, bro? Your parents are alive, dude. But now, here I was, all alone. I would have to face this game of death all by myself. Nobody would ever want to team up with the Grim Reaper. What if showering kills people? How bad is him remembering his family? That's a huge flag, bro. That's a huge red flag right there. But then I thought of something. That's right, Hiruko. I saw Hiruko in my mind's eyes. Yes, Hiruko! On day 5, she took me to second to last Defense Academy. Hiruko! Give me Hiruko! I can never really tell what she's thinking, but she's a surprisingly caring person. She might be willing to work with me on this. Maybe I should ask Hiruko if she'll team up with me? Feeling a sliver of hope, I decided to stop by Hiruko's room. I was praying hard as I rang her doorbell. Are you gonna play P5X or not? I'm already playing P5X, bro. I already streamed it last stream. But I feel like it's gonna be more of like an off-stream game for me. I'm probably gonna just play a lot off-stream. Please, Hiruko, you have to answer. If you forsake me too, then it's all over. Maybe my prayers were answered because... Hiruko! Takumi, what do you need at this hour? Hiruko, thank goodness you're still here. I was almost tearing up with happiness. I'm so glad you're here. So glad. The moment I met you, you stirred my soul. Can I go back inside? You're creeping me out. No, wait, just hear me out, please. You're not about to try to tell me the word of God, are you? No. I explained everything that had happened. I didn't leave out a single detail. I told her how they called me the Grim Reaper and no one would team up with me. Thank you for the Chibi Fi redeem. So, your already very low popularity has now hit rock bottom then. It hurts when you lay it out like that, but in a nutshell, yes. At this rate, I'll have to do the invader hunt all alone. I'm begging you, Hiruko. There's no one else I can trust. Man, I want to be the one begging Hiruko. Please, team up with me! I lowered my head and pleaded sincerely. I believed that if anyone would lend me a hand and pull me out of my predicament, it would be Hiruko, but... Mikhail Shiz, thank you so much for the follow. I'm afraid I must disappoint you. It's so Jover, guys. Elriz Takumi. My hopes was crushed. Is there anything I can do to change your mind? If you team up with me, I'll work myself to the bone for you. That's what I want to do, bro. Fuck you. That's what we all want to do for Hiruko, man. I promise I'll be useful to you. It's simply not possible. I will not be teaming up with you for this game. Do you think I'm the Grim Reaper too? Please, I don't believe in that kind of superstitious nonsense. I simply have my own situation to deal with. Besides, I already have a partner. Is it Darumi? You do? Just then. Yes! My Yuri! My Yuri! Yes! Yeah, Hiruko's like, I already have one dog, and that's enough. Bro. She's just like me, for real, for real. Wow! 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 Here, let me copy her bark. Wow! 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 I love her so much.
Get lost, Takumi! Mistress Hiruko's all mine!
Darumi?
He's mine! All mine!
Wow! 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 Stupid puppy. I told you not to come out. Go back into your doghouse like a good girl. Can she say that to me, bro? Can she say that to me, bro? Ow. Can she say that to me, though? Like, low-key? This is so peak. Oh my god, this is so peak.
Don't be mad at me, Mistress Hiruko!
What's going on? Why is Darumi barking? Wait, is that what would have happened to us if Darumi wasn't there? On God, bro. If you know how this one's been an overexcited nuisance since Killing Game was announced, right? So I turned her into my dog. Can she do that to me, bro? Can Can I, like, volunteer, bro? Any volunteers want to be turned into Hiroko's dog? Holy moly, it should have been me! Thank you for the hydrate. I don't understand in the slightest. Basically, I used strength to make her submit, and it broke her a little. I want her to do that to me, bro. Come to think of it, Darumi had been unusually quiet during the announcement of the rules. It should have been me, bro. She's living the dream. Also, I really wish I could have teamed up with these two because these two are my favorite characters. I guess she was already a dog at that point. They didn't fuck around with either the Yaoi or the Yuri. This is the best Yuri ship ever. Hiroko x Darumi, my favorite. I have a responsibility to her as her owner, so I'll be playing the game with her.
Go away! No boys allowed in the...
Cinema. Cinema. Yuri confirmed. Yuri is real, chat. Yuri is real. Oh my god! It's so real, Yuri! I cannot believe Kurata died for peak Yuri, man. Oh my god. Gaku's dead. Gaku's not even here to witness his Yuri fantasies. You know what? Womp womp. What matters is that we are here for it. This is so peak, bro. This is so peak. What the heck?
She's all mine!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, if you insist. I'm ready for hot Yuri action. Hey, yo. I instinctively fled after being ferociously barked at by Darumi. I guess I'm on my own then. I felt strangely refreshed after being so cleanly rejected. Fine, I'll play by myself. I'll hunt down the invaders on my own. And survive all on my own too. Hey yo, Darumi gonna get the oil massage in this route? Darumi's getting that Hiroko reward time this time? Kumo, how many games have you bought during the Steam summer sale? I haven't bought any yet, but I'm planning to get like 3 games right now I'm looking into. I hate that they're making Gaku being the first murder lead to a peak route. They wanted us to hate him. Real. Half sulking, I headed for the entrance hall. Steins Gate is 95% off. I have that game. I haven't played it yet, but 95% off is pretty crazy. Oh, what's up, bro? There was someone unexpected waiting for me when I arrived at the entrance hall. How pitiful that you must go all alone. Are you going to hunt or be hunted? Damn, bro. Don't gotta rub it in my face. Gaku lives suffering. Gaku dies peak routes. For real. Huh? Were you waiting here so you could laugh at me? No, I merely came to give you some information. I failed to mention it earlier, but I have added more fire extinguishers. Now you may go outside at any time. You should all hunt whenever it pleases you. They're pretty prepared. How long have they been planning this? Now then, go out there and hunt. Struggle away for my amusement. Okay, bro. Yeah. Well, it's time. It's dangerous to stay far away from the school. I should find invaders as close as possible. I'm pretty sure a decent number of invaders were wandering around the city to the south. Well, we got a battle. I'll head over there today. No Gaku, no Kurata, and Hiroko x Darumi confirmed this route is the best route ever made. This is peak, bro. Whoa, what's up, guys? Just as I thought, there was a large number of invaders inhabiting the nearby city. They roamed around the ruins like zombies with no will of their own. They were just basic cannon fodder. I could defeat them on my own. I sensed a present and glanced up the air to see one of the sponsor's bees were tailing me. Yeah, I wish Kurata was here though. We don't need Gaku though, whatever about Gaku, but Kurata and Nozomi Yuri is low-key peak as well. Like low-key Kurata and Kyoshika or Kurata and Nozomi, those are some really cute Yuri ships as well. It must be here to count my points. Okay, here goes. I stifled my breath and slowly crept up on one of the invaders. Time to attack it with everything I've got. I wanted to attack, but my legs froze. I couldn't move. Am I scared? I fought on my own plenty of times before, but there was a difference between choosing to go it alone? Excuse me? And having no alternatives. Well, it's okay, Takumi. You're maxed out. I have Impact Slash. Don't worry, bro. I was going to have to fight alone forever. Scared of confronting that truth. But I can't just cower forever, can I? I took a deep breath and steeled myself. Hooah! This time, I leapt out in front of the invaders. Well, are we fighting? Am I going into battle? I'm on my own. Let's go. All by myself. Look at this. I'm actually really liking Airblade. It's been really, really useful. Do this. And my turn. Okay, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Bam! Bam! Attack boost. I get the feeling you're gonna be at the bottom of the leaderboard, but when I die, I'm gonna die if I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard. Damn it, can't reach. Good thing I have a bunch of potions. You bought like 30 games? How much did you spend? Holy shit. Takumi dies and Darumi becomes MC. Honestly, that'd be kind of epic. I was already exhausted, even though I only killed off a few minions. I can't come back if I die out here. The lingering fear of death weighed heavily on my mind and body. But I couldn't afford to rest. I had to do whatever it took to get more points, not to mention. Uh-oh. Here they come. Invaders drawn by the sound of fighting were showing up one after another. They were beginning to surround me. I prepared to face the next battle with scarcely any time to breathe in between. See what I have. Boost human animals. Wait, can I? Oh, that's not a good idea. That's a horrible idea, actually. Counter Strike. I'll take this. I will take that. Airblade is actually kind of goated. Dude, this is... I'm just going in the rows. I'm just killing them row by row. Perfect! Dude, I'm so goated. Holy moly. Uh-oh. There's more? No matter how I kill, more just keep cropping up. Invaders kept screaming in until I was completely surrounded. They were just mocks, but there were too many of them. My stamina was at its limits. If only I had friends, guys. I needed to toughen up, just by telling myself that wasn't doing anything. For the first time, I truly felt how alone I was. At this rate, I'll die without anyone ever knowing. Just then... My goat? Oh my god! Yaoi? Are we getting both Yuri and Yaoi in this round? I heard a voice and turned around. Standing there was... My Yaoi! Oh, yes! Yugamu! Yes! I love Yugamu! Both Yuri and Yaoi. This is so pog. Oh my gosh. This is so epic. Oh my god, Yugamu. There was something creepy about how he put it, but I was grateful for him in the moment. Our breaths synced up. Oh my god, this is so gay. This is so yaoi right now, guys. And we began to clean up the swarm of invaders. Yes! Oh my gosh! Every red boy needs a blue boy, guys. Now he has his own blue pet. That's crazy. We're literally Nintendo Switch colors. Holy moly. We're so Nintendo Switch core right now. Oh, this is so wonderful. I am so happy. I am a happy girl, man. Here, have your attack boost, Yugamu. Wonderful. This is so wonderful, guys. Since Eito is gone, no more white. Now he has blue. Yep. We have a blue boy now. We have our blue boy. Takumi red, Eito white, Yugamu blue. The American Yaoi trio. That's crazy. American Yaoi trio is a crazy sentence. Might be a bit overkill, but this is so epic, bro. This is the best day of my life. This is the best route, chat. I love this route. I heckin' love this route. What the hell? Gaku just needed to get out of my way because there's too many Gaku and Yugamu shippers. Give me my... Why haven't I seen more Yugamu and Takumi shippers? Loki, this is so it, bro. This is so it. Is that all of them? Seems so. I don't sense any trace of them. Well fought, Takumi. You were in quite a predicament, considering it's the first day. I couldn't believe it. I was shocked to see how they just kept coming. I was almost killed by a bunch of weaklings. Fighting truly isn't something to be done alone. Right, I didn't get to properly thank you. You saved me, Yugamu. Thank you. If you hadn't run into me here, I might have been the first to be eliminated from the invader hunt. I've seen people ship Takumi and Yugamu, but it's very few since Takumi x Eito. Yeah, we all know Takumi x Eito is like the canon Loki. Like that one's like the ship that the obvious ship. It's basically like Hajime x Nagito Loki. So, but yeah, I'm a firm believer in the triple combo. You know what? I fuck with it. I like it. Most of Takumi x Yugamu is sussy. Man, I need people to start drawing porn of them. Like, Loki. The yaoi. Give me the yaoi, bro. I'm so sorry. Who said that? Oh no. Oh, no need to thank me. It wasn't by coincidence that we met here. They've already started? I see. Sorry, just my intrusive thoughts kind of leaked, but anyways. It wasn't? Yes, I've been following you all morning. Oh my yaoi! You had no idea, did you? Tailing people is one of my specialties. Okay, I get, you know what though? I totally understand why people ship like Takumi and Eito more. I feel like that's just like the most obvious ship. I feel like more people ship Takumi and Eito than people ship Takumi and Nozomi low-key. Because they literally had sex, bro. I mean, I guess Takumi and Nozomi had sex too, but like... Anyways. This route is wonderful, though. He was just joking to play off his embarrassment? No, that doesn't seem like what's going on here. He really was following me. Is he gonna become my dog? Oh my god. Then it makes sense why he showed up at the perfect time to save me. Why? What was the point of following me? Oh, for the love of murder. Don't be so wary of me, Takumi. I'm not going to eat you, alright? Although, you look plenty delicious. How could I not be wary of an assassin? Yugamu Omokage, the descendant of a family of assassins. I'll come right out and ask. Why were you following me? I was figuring out my timing. I wanted to come gallantly at your rescue if you found yourself in trouble. Then I'd be able to show you how useful I am. Call it a courtship display. Oh, why is Yugamu such a fruity boy? Holy moly. I wonder if Darumi is still barking for Hiruko. Yeah, no, she's probably like bent over on all fours for Hiruko right now. In their room, because Hiruko's like, get back into your doghouse, and that was inside Hiruko's room. Why is everything you say so creepy? Well, that's the long and short of it. He muttered as he held out his right hand to me. Are we holding hands already? Oh my god. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! He's offering to form a team? I love my bisexual king Yugamu, bro. It was all I ever wanted in my isolation, but... Why do you want to team up with someone everyone else hates? Wouldn't you rather be with Nozomi or Kyoshika or the others? I am winning right now, bro. I don't do well in groups. Lewd yaoi handholding in my Christian Minecraft server? Nah, fuck your Christian Minecraft server, bro. Give me my yaoi hand-holding raw, bro. Raw dog them hands. Honestly, I rather enjoy my kills alone, but going in alone is too risky. So I thought butting up with an odd man out would be just the thing. Oh shit, low battery. Ah, no! Is that really the only reason? It made sense, but hard to decipher his true intentions. I was sure he was planning something, given that he went out of his way to ask me after I'd been ostracized, but if I turned down his offer, I had to hunt alone forever. Well, will you join me or not? Is that even a question? What do I do? Should I team up with Yugamu? Oh shit! I didn't think this is gonna be an actual, like, I didn't think this was gonna be an actual choice. Okay, the thing is, my obvious answer is yes, but like I kind of want to say no because I feel like that's gonna lead to like a bad ending or some shit if we have to hunt alone for the rest of our life. And I kind of want to see the bad ending first if that does lead to a bad ending, mayhaps. Listen, chat. I am yes all the way, but I kind of just want to see like what happens if we say no, because I feel like yes is leading to like a good ending. That's just what I think. I always like to do like the potential bad ending first. Do it? Okay, I'm gonna say no. See what happens. Fuck around and find out, right? Can't believe I said no to Yaoi. This is horrible. I love causing problems on purpose. It's my favorite thing to do. Sorry, I can't team up with you. You're too much of a weirdo. This is the worst timeline, man. This is awful. I was convinced Yugamu had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The thing he's usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement. And I would be so down for that. Oh, for the love of murder. You're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Man, this sucks. Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know? Unless you have someone else in mind. No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. Yeah, good luck with that. Stop following me. With that, I ran away. I ran and ran until I nearly ran out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamu as quickly as I could. That thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued running around with heedless abandon. Well, we're so dead, bro. Where am I? I realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around my surroundings. Oh, we're so cooked. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all times to show up. Shoulda accepted the yaoi, Takumi. Shoulda just accepted the yaoi. I spun around and began to fled. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly. Pog! Oh my gosh! Hello, Lero and Lord Extrax. How are you guys? Thank you for subbing for 38 months. That's a long heckin' time. What do they mean by causing Takumi to die when he didn't accept the yaoi? For real! How dare he not accept my yaoi dreams, man? Even though I was the one that made the choice, but you know. Oh, he's so cooked. I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. You know who you should have let hot on your tail? Yugamu, bro. Why would you let the invaders be hot on your tail when Yugamu could be hot on your tail? That is a crazy name. Thank you so much for the follow, Ball Milk. That is that's an insane name. And then it finally happened. Look at it this way. Taking the yaoi route comes quicker. I need the yaoi, man. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight, but I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself. Should have just taken his hand, accept the yaoi, embrace the yaoi. Of course it was pointless to call for help. He wouldn't come help me now. Yeah, because you heckin' rejected him, bro. Not after I slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. See, turn down the yaoi, you die. Thank you for streaming 3 AM, so I'm eat, but good night. Good night, Fudge. I didn't realize it's been 6 hours. I'm kind of hungry. I also still need to take my last meds today. I haven't done that yet. Oopsies. Well, I guess I'll go get some food and take my meds after this part, or after whenever I can save. Yeah, I need to take my meds. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh, right. Because I'd gotten so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else and took that frustration out on Yugamu. But all he really wanted was to save my life and get in my bed and get in my pants and suck my pee-pee. Sorry. It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. I only follow bottom 0? What the heck? No, unfollow me right now. Get the heck out of here. No, I refuse to have any more of this bullshit. I refuse to take any more of this bullshit. Stop! Get out! I don't get out of my head! Get out of my head! The invaders were getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips before a big meal. You know what? Who could have been licking his lips before getting in my pants? Yugamu, man! Sorry, anyways. Why do I feel like someone is botting you? Yeah, someone might be botting me with the freaking following bottom accounts. Like, what the heck, bro? Slowly and steadily, they inched closer. And closer they got, the strong the smell of death became. My breathing quickened, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end. We're doing fine, and Lero's preparing for art fight and cons. Let's go! I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, I need to see your art fight arts, Lero, whenever you do them. And good luck with cons. I really wish I could buy from you at a con. I looked death in the face. I finally understood. Peak or die as a choice, for real. How powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others. Somebody like that was already as good as dead. Oh, am I dead? Is this the ending? Well, good thing I got this over with. Killing game route. Killing game route! Hell yeah, I love killing game route. As good as dead. Well, we died. And that was our first ending that we got in the killing game route. Honestly deserved. For turning down the yaoi? Honestly deserved. Anyways, I think I'm gonna stop here because I'm heckin' starving low-key and I need to take my meds with some food. So I think I'll be ending stream here. But I will be playing more tomorrow. We're actually gonna get into the yaoi shit tomorrow. I'm so excited. I am so excited, guys. I cannot wait. I cannot wait for my yaoi, for my beloved. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to the stream, everyone. I saved. Yes, I saved. Okay. You turn this off now. Can't wait for tomorrow as well. Can't wait for my peak Yuri and yaoi. Oh my gosh, this is the best ever. Do you take raid suggestions? Well, if you I look at my list first, but if you have someone that you want to suggest, I don't mind checking them out. But I tend to like look at my own list first before taking suggestions, and if I don't have anybody to raid, then I'll take suggestions. But was a fun comeback stream. Yeah, super fun. Oh, bomb! What the hell? Gifting a sub to Nightbot. Thank you so much, Ball Milk, for gifting a sub to Nightbot. Wait, that means Nightbot can use my emotes now. Ta-da! Ball Milk is an insane name, bro. But thank you for coming to this stream. What? Why are you making me bark? I'm just trying to raid, but man, hope you like that. Okay, done. But I do have somebody to raid today, so I won't be taking any raid suggestions. I'm sorry, but maybe next time. There's a lot of times where I can't find anyone to raid, so maybe next time. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to this stream today. I hope you guys had a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow with my yaoi. Good night.